But enough of that. Let's dive back into XCOM files. Stream 114. We have been at this for a little while. Alright, so we've got a very large floater battleship on the ground. We've got a medium striker muton on the ground. We've got a rogue chrysalid on the ground. And we've got hybrid agent cloning on the ground. Ald is really a hammy Mozart, but he doesn't want to admit it. I don't have the, I'm not quite as large a ham as, Brian Blessed, though. So I can't be. Can't be. Alright, let's see. Who is... Are you... You're patrolling. I'm waiting for a daytime mission. You are patrolling. Waiting for a daytime mission. And I think I was gonna send them over to the rogue chrysalid when that is done. Alright. Hybrid agent cloning. It is a night mission. You would do anything for ham, but you won't do that. I'd be very tempted, if I were better at it, to go through and rewrite some lyrics, like Meatloaf's I Would Do Anything for Love, but I wouldn't do that. And other songs with, you know, substituting things for ham. Because that would be great. Let's see. Flannel pajamas could take something else. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Hello! Alright, well... Let's miss. There we go. Eventually we'll hit. Yeah, I think we did some building damage. It's important. Nice try, jerk. Oh, hi. How's it going? Kaboom. Alright, walk off the edge. Peek around a little bit. Ah, we got a guy there. Mr. McFist. Oh no, he shot a snub-nose at me. Whatever shall I do? I guess we'll kill him. Hey, Farron, how's it going? And everyone else? Good girls go to ham. Let's see. Not seeing anyone else. Okay. Let's give them some time to wander about and come into my views. Not even sure what you were shooting at, sir. Hello, lady. Okay, and we still don't see anyone, huh? Okay, well, we see you. You are bleeding. Not exactly sure why. But now you're dead. And you are not. Excuse me. Rude. Alright, well. There we go. Oh, hey! Revealed someone else, too. Alright, Sentient Toilet. I'm disappointed that you got one shot and still did not kill it. Tough lady. Kaboom. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot over here. Not enough time units. Dang it. There we go. Found you. That's not... You're supposed to actually hit him? Disappointing. Oh, hi. How are you? Well, we punched him. SCDs are older than you. Okay. Let's go ahead and put you back here. Alright, well... I guess we'll see how this goes. Nice try, sir. I mean, we're not even using the best armor here. Bye, lady. Alright. Let's just go ahead and waste some more ammo. Why not? Kids these days. I know. I know. The youngins. Yes, I know there's someone there. But I want to shoot him. And him. There we go. Alright, no one else. Let's go ahead and walk this way. Go ahead and come over here. Go ahead and come over here. Alright, that's good enough. These days, I just get digital myself. And I did just remember that there is someone down here. Not sure where. Hybrid worker is panicked. Oh, nice. Excellent. Oh, it's great. Yes, snipe the people. I heard you. Where were you? Alright, lady out there. Alright, Big Zom. 2%. Got a hit. 2 hits. Current song is You're on Fire. I am not sure who that is by. I will be honest, I mostly buy old stuff. Oh, come on, let's hit. There we go. And she's just bleeding. Okay, and nothing there. I heard a drone somewhere. It's from mid-aughts, but it is good to play to XCOM enemies. That is true. Hybrid worker is panicked. There he is. That's what we want. Oh, now I see it. Sure, why not? It's a disappointing lack of blasting through that wall there. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well. Oh, hi. You can get dead. Alright, let's start with you. I love how much you missed. There we go. Enemies killed at 20, corpses recovered at 19, 317 points. Noticeable rating. Sigurdur got nothing. Big Zom, 1 accuracy. Only 1 accuracy. Sentient Toilet, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, 3 reactions, 1 accuracy. Mr. McFist, 1 reaction, 4 accuracy, 4 sanity. Lord Firestorm, 2 stamina, 4 reactions, 1 accuracy, and 5 sanity. Aridaj, 2 stamina, 2 reactions, 2 accuracy, and 1 sanity. Zapaslave, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 reactions, 1 accuracy, and 2 sanity. And Flannel Pajamas, 4 sanity. Nice shot through the window. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Also kind of surprised that guy wasn't panicking. Alright, sell off all of the stuff. We got more alien drone corpses. Transfer those over to Forbidden City. Death Dealer, Big Zom, first award. That is actually giving Big Zom a size strength. Ice Cold Killer, Big Zom, first award. Lord Firestorm, second award. Flannel Pajamas, first award. Jungle Mower, Big Zom, fourth award. Lucky, Big Zom, ninth award. Executioner, Big Zom, first award. Night Owl, Lord Firestorm, and Aridaj, first award. Bane of Alien Hybrid, Big Zom, first award. Overwatcher, Sentient Toilet, Lord Firestorm, and Zapaslave, first award each. Elite, Mr. McFist, 6th award. Zapaslave, 4th award. And Flannel Pajamas, 5th award. Trooper, Lord Firestorm, 2nd award. Flannel Pajamas, 1st award. And Master of the Plasma Rifle, Sigurdur, 2nd award. Production of Power Suit at Machu Picchu is complete. Alright, 2 hours to refuel. Alright, Rogue Chrysalid. Let's hope we start right next to the Rogue Chrysalid again. This might be a bad idea to do it as a night mission. But, you know, Kiko Mobile is low on fuel. Embassy today? I want to save it, so we'll take care of all of these missions first. And we'll see what happens when we do an embassy without, you know, really the in-game reason to do so. Alright. We're all good. Alright, I do not see the Rogue Chrysalid. Why is there a floating tree? There is a floating tree. Seems weird. Well, we did not get lucky and have our Rogue Chrysalid start super close by. Alright. The tree is just trying to avoid the flames. Okay, well, it didn't attack anyone, so I suppose that's a good thing. Interesting building. Excuse me, Doctor. Have you seen a strange, insect-like creature around here? It might want to give you nasty, nasty huggles, implant eggs into you. Something like that. It's okay if you have. You can tell me. I won't hold it against you. Alright, we may not get lucky on this mission and kill the chrysalid before it is able to make some new ones. Maybe I should have waited for daytime for this one, too. Nasty insect creature. Oh, you mean the Mary Kay salesperson? Yes. And chrysalid. Same thing. Is that a hunter? Yes, it is a hunter. I mean, I suppose the good news is that the, this means that the chrysalid hasn't killed anyone yet. Hey, Griffin God, how's it going? Did you have any more fun missions after I left? And by fun, I of course mean vampire castles and stuff. Defeated the cyberweb, also stole more power suits. Very nice. You did have a vampire castle spawn. Oh, you did not do the vampire castle. Aww. Aww. But it's fun. Who wouldn't want to do a vampire castle? I mean, all you need is just overload everyone Nobilon. That's all. Just hop all your people up on drugs. What's wrong with that? Still no rogue chrysalid. Oh, there he is! How much is that chrysalid in the window? Wait, where did I see it? No. Alright, it might be a bad idea. There we go. I was just trying to make a house here, and you had to come and shoot me. How rude. Hey, DNA, how's it going? Sounds like Ald is offering extra cheese. Oh, I offered extra cheese, all right. Enemies killed, 1, 40 points. Corpses recovered, 1, 3 points. Civilians saved, 240 for a 283 points noticeable rating. Yeah, Cavalier badges. Big Zom, 1 turn unit, 3 accuracy. Got 1 chrysalid corpse that we are going to sell off. Solid, Sentient Toilet, 4th award. Zappa Slave, 3rd award. A Night Owl, Sigurdur, 3rd award. Big Zom and Sentient Toilet, 2nd award. Flannel Pajamas, also 2nd award. Zappa Slave, 1st award. Cavalier, Sigurdur, 6th award. Big Zom, 3rd award. Sentient Toilet, 4th award. Mr. McFist and Lord Firestorm, 5th award each. 3rd award for Aridage, 2nd award for Zappa Slave, and 4th award for Flannel Pajamas. Jeez, Gromit! I know! I love Wallace and Gromit. It's so good. What are you looking at, fuel-wise? 18%. Okay, I guess you will have to return to base for now. Alien Research Large Scout. Large Scout, huh? Pew pew. You worry about more alien bases, hybrid shielded bases popping up in your game whenever you see... Yeah, well... It's a thing. It's a thing. They like taking them. But they also took, like, 4 of these right off the bat because I hadn't taken any of the, I hadn't cleared any of the thingies. Okay, Ethereal Striker does not have what I want. Ethereal Troop Ship does not have what I want. I mean, at least we're getting Ethereals. I guess. No, definitely don't do that. I don't even know if I want to do that at all. It's an ethereal troop ship. Although that is going to have a lot of cyber discs. Oh no, that was a striker. This is a troop ship. It's a little bit faster. It is a little bit faster. Malroth is undergoing repairs. That's fine. You're refueling. It occurs to you that a bard would make an interesting swashbuckling hero in 2nd edition D&D. That probably would. I believe you can. There is a swashbuckler rogue kit. Alright, Malroth is low on fuel. Watermelon is low on fuel. Okay, the good news is that it can't hit me. Nice. No. Turn to base. Alright, we got a few missions to do. Alright, I guess we're not gonna do the troop ship with, the very large battleship with that craft. Seal and Mortar is wounded for 8 days. That's disappointing. Hey, Lord T-Rex. How's it going? I kind of hate the Blade Bard. I really do. Like, that's one of the few kits that I'm like... Oh, no, that's just not available, sorry. Nope. No. No Blade Bard. Choose something else, no Blade Bard. Alright, crash site at 233. You know what? I think that I would rather you go do the Muton. Because this is floaters. Floaters will take a lot of damage from the shrapnel rockets, so I'd rather do shrapnel rockets on that. You're refueling for 13 days. Oh, man. That is gonna be a thing. Don't want to use anyone there. You need to repair. Could send out the Malroth 4. And do something, but what would I do with you guys? Okay. Mutons. Some of you guys are going to be better, more effective than others. That is fine. What are you equipped with? Go with the chem ammo, please. Okay. Refueling for 13 days? No, it's repairing for 13 hours, I think. Also, it's a jungle mission with mutons, because that's how we roll. Alright, let's see. We got you all the way down there, and we got you all the way down there. What's my preferred AI chassis? I don't have a preferred one. They're all good for different things, although the cyber disc is pretty awful. I should really get rid of the cyber disc. Like the hover tank is just unconditionally better than the cyber disc. So I should be getting rid of that. But I like the Sectopod in terms of damage and being able to take hits. So that's a really good one. And in terms of, you know, scouting, the flying drone followed by the scout drone are good, just for the sheer amount of movement that they can do. And then the Enforcer, just for versatility, is pretty nice. And it's pretty sturdy, too, so it's good. So, I mean, there's basically a lot of reasons to choose the different ones. Depends on the mission, depends on what functionality you need on your ship, that sort of thing. Yeah, let's not run up through the craft. That seems bad. Alright, Lulu, let's not head you out yet. Alright, Necrolotu can't do much. Come down here. Nope, no one out there. Alright, Froxus. We got a sniper. Can I get a snipe shot on you? Excellent! Way to go! Nice one, Froxus. Alright, fresh meat can't get back there. Just do not expect that in any FPS or in real life. That's fine. Nothing wrong with letting your virtual avatar be better than you at certain things. Alright, so we still see you. Not enough time units. Okay, well. You can shoot down that way. No line of fire. Not sure that Pac-Man Red's weapon is actually going to be able to do a whole lot against anything that we face over here. Alright, let's go for that Jungle Mower achievement, right? For some reason, Average Joe didn't get a weapon. It's not ideal. Okay, bunching up together, bad idea, but here I am doing it. Alright, Strafonio, go ahead and jungle mower. Go ahead and get Shawl out. Okay, Average Joe. What weapon do we want from you? On you? I actually think the chemical might be the best. Let's take a look. What do you guys take damage from? Wrong thing. Okay. Actually, laser is okay against them. For some reason, I thought that they had resistance to that. And they take 60% from kinetic. I don't know what the heck bio is. I don't remember that being on the list. But I think that chem might be the best. Vulnerable to plasma. Well, I mean, they're not vulnerable. They just don't take, they don't have any resistance to it. Alright, you got a sniper, and you got a sniper. But yeah, it's really just kinetic that they are really resistant to. Alright, mutons. Oh yeah, they're mutton too. Pew pew. Nice. Excellent. Not so good. Excellent. No! Don't set my cyber disc on fire, that's rude. Dang it. Dang it. Did we already research all the farm animals? Yeah, I did finally get the last two. A couple streams ago. Dang it! Don't miss! Okay, that's just armor damage. Nice. Nice. Dang it! Friendly fire! No! Now, I will note that there is a Muton commander in this. Maybe I'll try and take more people alive in the ethereal striker. They heard me saying they want me that I want to get rid of the cyber disc, so they're trying to be helpful. Dang it! Those jerks. Pew pew. Dang it! I got a couple people on fire. Okay, Kalinus is unconscious. I think that was a miss. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, the good news is that people are not dead. It is a lot of mutons. It is indeed a lot of mutons. Expatriate could use some healing, some bravery, but you don't have... Well, you do actually have some healing. Seven fatal wounds. Okay, who else needs some? Lulu doesn't count. Necrolotu could use a lot of bravery. Long mace, but he's down here. Average Joe. Alright, what about you? Farron? No. North Star Avalon? I mean, I guess. The important thing is to prevent... God! 8 fatal wounds in the torso. Alright, Reclusive Hero's back up. Only 2 fatal wounds now. Okay, so let's see. We have you still alive there. Easy enough to take care of. Down you go. Got you guys up there. Okay. Ow. Wasn't great. Okay. So let's see. North Star Avalon. 1 fatal wound now. Lazy monkey. Okay, he is down. Hey, Seal and Mortar, how's it going? Alright, I've got 4 more guys. Lulu gonna hold off. Down he goes. Down he goes. Alright. You do see this guy down here. That's good. Aim shot would be 114, 31. Alright, let's take an aim shot. And miss. Dang it. Alright, Froxus. Dang it. Way off, okay. You actually see this guy up here. Disappointing. 8 fatal wounds in the torso? Well, you were talking about Swiss cheese earlier. I was, that is true. It is true. Alright, long mace, come on in here. Go ahead and kneel down. Okay, I see that guy. Hey, Kiko, thanks for the raid there. We have Mutons in the jungle. You bring Tangy. Well, Tangy can have some ham. And I'm not going to be able to hit with that. Alright, get back there. Mutons in the jungle being rather terrible. No line of fire there. Okay. We bring blasters. Mutons in the jungle, aka you can't see them. Luckily, this game adds some new outfits for some of them, so they are visible, because they're blue. And there's a black one around here somewhere, but he's in the darkness. Alright, Strafonio. I think that it is going to be jungle mowing time. Hey, I hit! I'll take that. So what mod is this for XCOM? It is XCOM Files. It's a complete overhaul mod, but it starts out 2 years before regular XCOM and then transitions into regular XCOM with all kinds of new stuff as well. So it's pretty cool. If you like the original XCOM, but you felt it needed to be harder, this is a good mod for you. Yes, thank you for that 5% chance to hit. Heavy laser, not really the best weapon. Go ahead and stand over there. So basically what the Bureau did, kind of, sort of. Maybe. Okay, I can't hit you. I might be able to jungle mow through to him. Or I could jungle mower through to this guy. Nope. These are 32-bit aliens. DOS4GW. Oh, Bureau was in the 60s? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, so this is, It just starts out 2 years before when you don't really know that there's going to be an alien invasion. And you're dealing with local cults that you then learn have alien connections. Oh, yuck. That's pretty awful chances to hit there. Alright, how about up there? I'll take it. I will take it. You can get a reaction shot out there. Run our pupper down here. Yeah, this game has the, well, I don't know if it's a standard VGA palette, but it's standard VGA colors. Alright, well, let's see if anyone dies from all of this. Yeah, it does add pretty much all of the conspiracy theories. Like, there's the lizard people, but they're underground and stuff like that. I got one injury on him. Nope. See ya, Kiko. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the raid. Ooh, excellent. Down he goes that time. Uh-oh. Grenade coming. Okay. Alright, you're still on fire. It's fine-ish, Kalinus. It's got 24 health. Yep, we have some alien hybrids of our own here. Alright, Necrolo 2, let's see. Expatriate. Get that taken care of. Get that taken care of. Get those taken care of. Alright, who else? There we go. Inclusive hero. So I'm standing on your stuff. Throw that to you. And heal up your head. As well as dogs, AIs, and an emotional support rat. Yeah, one of the really nice things about this game is that the AIs actually improve over time. Makes them even more valuable. And you can salvage them if they quote-unquote die. Please die. Holy cow, 2 sniper laser shots, and he's not dead. You know what this calls for? More jungle mowing. That we miss. Okay. Alright, I'll come back to you. Let's see. Good. Hi, sir. And we have a Muton Commander. Does it say anywhere what open XCOM has? What do you mean? Okay, down he goes. Color and resolution. Well, the resolution can be changed, but I'm pretty sure that the default is still all based at 320 by 200 and 256 colors. I think that's one reason why you see, like, you'll see when it saves, autosave occasionally, the colors will change, and you'll get a color change when you come out of missions sometimes. I'm pretty sure that's why that happens. I'm actually not a fan of the filters. I like the original pixelated look. Excellent, there he goes. Alright, now the question is, do I have anyone with a fire extinguisher? I do! A lawn gnome. That is going to take 60 to use. There we go. Alright, there you are. Get back here and hide. Luckily, this guy does not have a dangerous weapon. No line of fire. There is crud in the way. There we go. Ah, I can see him, but I still don't have a line of fire. And I missed. Alright. Hi there, sir. Please die for me. You can go down and burn. Yeah, there was a bug in the release where chickens could pick up weapons, and one of them did. It picked up a sniper rifle. They have since fixed that. Okay, I can see him when I stand behind the tree. I don't know how. Hey, bug, he says. I say feature. Well, the person who reported it was definitely like, I kind of like this. Can we keep it? I got another guy down here. What do we got? Ooh, precision plasma. That's not great. Alright, no one else is injured, so Necrolotu, you can put that away. A rattling gun. I mean, there is a slight problem that most of the creatures that could pick them up would not be able to then move and use them, but... Oh, hey, you've got the other fire extinguisher. And you were on fire. How ironic. Can we give a chicken a hand grenade? Would be hilarious to get recruitable chickens and cows. Good. Ow. Okay, I definitely did stand in a bad place there. Rupert got his face chewed off. Excuse me, sir. I need to take exception to you shooting my friend in the back. Thank you. I need to get some healing. Can I get back up here? No. How you doing on bravery? Well, I guess Average Joe could come over here and do it. Not enough time units. Bok bok boom. Chicken grenade. That would be an interesting tool. Alright, let's make sure that there is no one down here. No, good. Alright, you can see him. 0% chance to hit. I saw a hit. And really, isn't that the important thing? Okay, still see him. There were a non-zero number of hits in that. Yeah. Any hit is a good hit. Maybe. Let's see, 48. Excuse me, sir. Nice. I appreciate the snipe. Dang it, not enough time units. Alright. Well, in that case, come down here. I'd rather not get hit by the precision plasma, but can't do a whole lot about that otherwise. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that fire out, so we're not taking any more damage. Put that away. Alright, Kalinus is going to be out for a while. Just a bit of time. A few months. That sort of thing. Where'd Farron go? Alright, need my jungle mower. My other jungle mower. There you are. Okay, it's 41, so... Got a hit. Nah, one hit. Ain't bad. With all of that. Alright, let's see if there's just the one left. Oh, he's gone berserk. And the fire's out. There we go. Fully healed. Don't see him anymore. Now I see him. That was a miss. But you know who's not gonna miss? Especially now that he sees him. I think that was a hit. Yeah, got one hit. Alright. One hit out of all of those really isn't that bad, actually. Ah, he's wearing his cup. There we go. Enemies killed 18, corpses recovered 18, live enemies captured 1, 7 UFO navigation, 37 alien alloys, 1,016 total points, rating elite. Can we name the chicken the Colonel? Dr. Entropy, 2 stamina, 3 reactions, 3 accuracy, 3 sanity. Shawl, 1 accuracy. Vala, 1 stamina, 2 sanity. 10 bravery for Expatriate, 10 bravery for Necrolotu, and 10 bravery for North Star Avalon, and 10 bravery for Average Joe. Very nice. Minister of Information, 2 stamina, 2 sanity, and Fresh Meat, a 1 reaction, 3 accuracy, and 3 sanity. So good. And we got a Muton Engineer that we don't need, so we'll sell him off. Transfer over to Forbidden City. The corpses... No, not the navigation. The corpses, I said. Transfer over to Palace Knossos. The alien alloys. And Atlantis can have... that. Oh, whoops. Is Forbidden City actually... Oh yeah, not enough storage space. Okay. Oh, that's great. Not enough fire extinguishers, healing gels, or knockout grenades. Wow. Alright. What's in the table of contents for the Carthage book? Let's see. That is... Introduction, historical reputation, chronology, organization, tactics, arms and equipment, clothing and physical appearance, the Navy, selected campaigns and battles, and then select bibliography and index. Alright, Warden of South America, Zaku 2, second award. Correctional Officer 007, first award. Lazy Monkey, second award. Death Dealer, Rufert, third award. Solid, Alon Gnome, and North Star Avalon, 7th award each. Minister of Information, 5th award. Keystone, Shawl and Vala, 5th award each, as well as Fresh Meat, 5th award. Strafonio, 6th award. Patient, Rufert, 6th award. Kalinus, 6th award. Lazy Monkey, 6th award. North Star Avalon and Reclusive Hero, 5th award each. Ice Cold Killer, Zaku 2, 2nd award. Lucky, Strafonio, 9th award. Battle Scarred, Rufert, 5th award. Expatriate and Necrolotu, 4th award each. Overwatcher, Zaku 2, and Entropy, Dr. Entropy, 4th Award, Fresh Meat, 1st Award, Elite, Fresh Meat, 6th Award, Average Joe, 5th Award, Master of the Black Ops Smart Gun, Dr. Entropy, 2nd Award. Oh, yes, yes, with the exception of one, all of the AIs are named after Gundam mobile suits. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase some more things. Get some more fire extinguishers. And do we have knockout grenades that we can transfer? Yes, we do. And let's see, Machu Picchu, you finished manufacturing that? Okay, let's see if we can make another enforcer. We can. You can get miniguns on the Sectopods. Maybe I'll make one. I'll make 3 of them. Alright, first battle campaign with Rome. Let's take a look. In a second, I need to send someone else out there. Now, 12 hours for that. You are repairing. 22 hours for that. Iron Fist could probably go. Alright, let's see. Ascension Target Dummy can get back on board. Dom can get back on board. Let's get you on. McCormiss is out for 16 days. 22 days for Zerfal's crazy name. Private Porky can get back on board. But there isn't enough room. Let's take off Wooly Rupert. Let's see, actually... No, it wasn't Private Porky. Ascension Target Dummy. So I sign Denabre off, Captain Commando on, and let's get Godspawn 7 on board. You guys are in good armor. I don't have any spare equipment that I want to make sure that is on. We're good. Okay. And we are maxed out. Okay. Alright, Iron Fist. Let's go do the very large. Alright, I need to sell some stuff here. Okay. Snapping Turtle construction only takes 1. Interesting. Am I using the avalanche missiles? Yes. Okay, so I have the pikes and I have the avalanche. Gauss cannons we're not using. We can sell those. And sell the smart magnums. I don't need those anymore. Don't need the Black Ops SMG. Don't need the UAC rifles. I don't think I need the M83 Barrette. Don't need the chemo gun. Or the heavy cannons. Got a lot of spare plasma grenades. I might dismantle some of those. A bit of healing gel that I don't really need. I still have the gift for the Scorpion King that it didn't actually take out of my inventory. Which is kind of weird. Alright, that should be good enough. At least for now. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. Right. Let's make sure that you guys are loaded up properly, because you were last on an underwater mission. Okay. Any changes that I want to make to anyone? I should really get some more healing items out. I should really get some more on the craft. That'll do. Oh, goody! I can already see a whole bunch of them. Aw, puppy! Hi, puppy. Well, alright, that's good. Starting out with, 3 of them, 2 of them facing me. It's definitely appropriate. Alright, so, first battle campaign with Rome. Let's see. Alright, so that's not going to be the conquest of Sardinia. I don't think. Himera, I think, is not quite. Although that's probably going to be closest, because I think that that Rome did come to the aid of Syracuse. In 480 BC, one of the bloodiest battles of the ancient world was fought near the Sicilian city of Himera, between the Syracusan Greeks and the Carthaginians. Writers at the time interpreted events as a surge of Greek resistance against the joint aggression of Persian and Phoenician barbarians. Herodotus tells us that the battle was fought on the same day as the Battle of Salamis. Diodorus that it coincided with that of Thermopylae. Modern scholars reject any interpretation of this coincidence as evidence of a coordinated Persian-Phoenician strategy, although the fact that the Greeks were facing the Persian invasion may have led the Carthaginians to implement their long-considered project of an invasion of Sicily. A strong Punic army under the command of Hamilcar the Magonid, a reference to his aristocratic clan, invaded the island, landing at Panormus with, according to sources, a frankly incredible alleged strength of 300,000 men. However, a disaster at sea during the voyage to Sicily had cost him most of his cavalry. As was traditional, the Carthaginian army was composed mainly of mercenaries, not only Libyans, Iberians, and Ligurians, but also Corsicans and fierce Nuragic warriors from Sardinia. While Theron of Acragas, today Agrigento, held the city of Himera against the immediate Carthaginian siege, Gelon of Syracuse marched to his aid with a strong force. Hamilcar had camped to the west of the town, leaving his ships beached on in the mouth of the river that watered Himera. His army ravaged the surrounding area, and Himera was blockaded from both land and sea. Theron then launched a sortie to prevent the completion of the Punic ditch and palisade protecting the invaders' ships. At first successful, this attempt was met with a counterattack, and the hoplites of Acragas and Himera were forced back into the city. You're gonna press X to doubt they had 300k troops? I mean, I don't know. Like, some of the stuff that they predicted was actually pretty accurate. With their counts and stuff. I'd have to go look at comparisons with other stuff. Well, but it wasn't, like, again, they had mercenaries. But yeah, who knows? I mean, it's hard to say these days. Alright, burnt pies. Well, let's go ahead and start with you. Okay. Well, I mean, no one got injured in that, but we definitely did take a lot of fire. Guys, you really need to actually hit. And you actually need to damage. Alright, Faust. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we got some hits. 1 kill. You have to give this mod credit. There's some neat-looking guns and armors in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I really do like all the different stuff that they put in. Mind you, a lot of this stuff is taken from community resources. There's, oops. Accidentally bumped the keyboard. Like the X-Pirates mod uses a lot of the same resources. Basically, the people working on a whole bunch of mods are all, you know, like, work together to and share resources and stuff like that. Alright, sir. God, why are you so terrible at hitting? Alright, I granted 79 firing accuracy. I should really get you something to be more accurate. There we go. You hit the ground at his feet. Come on. Thank you. Shoot him in the butt. I said shoot him in the butt. Yay! I set him on fire. It'd be foolish for different mod makers to not work together. I mean, yeah, but you have to keep in mind that it's not always about foolishness or not foolishness. Sometimes it's just about, This is my thing. I made it. I don't want it to become famous based on what someone else did. Like, did the guy who made this mod come up with this gun design? Probably not. But you know the guy who made the whole mod, not the guy who made this gun design. So, if, you know, like, I can definitely understand someone being like, I don't want my thing to just be known as his creation. Sure, some people do. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, and I'm not saying that, you know, I mean, it's just a case of, you know, what any individual person, how any individual person is going to feel. Some people are going to be fine with it, some people aren't. And it's not really a foolishness or not foolishness. Pew pew. Alright. Alright, so we are not getting any stuff out of that one. That is the edge of the map there. Nerdly Wisdom, subscribe to Tier 1. Thanks a lot. Greetings! You're on a 2-month streak. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? We should probably get Sentient Target Dummy out of the fire. I mean, that would probably be wise, right? You're doing great. That is good to hear. Alright, Wolfie. Let's go ahead and get you down, and Veronis. Let's get you down as well. Okay, can't quite get down there. Captain Commando, you can come on out. You can do some overwatching out there. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty good first turn. I approve. Fine, but sleepy. Yeah, I've been staying up too late many nights. Oh, hey, there's another guy out there. And another guy. Don't hit my tank. Hi. It's a lot of doors opening. Is this still the same game? Yep. I mean, it takes a while to complete. The main thing I need right now is a stupid ethereal commander, which I'm having not much luck capturing. Gotcha. I'm way beyond what you ever got to. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. I mean, like, I think that if we got the Ethereal Commander, it would literally be, you know, okay, just, you know, start, you know, getting everything cascading until we get to the end. Because you need one, yeah. Now, I mean, I noticed that there was a Muton Commander in a Strike Craft, and we shot down a Strike Craft, so we might be able to get it. Hey, Nerdly Wisdom, thanks for the gift sub to Lord T-Rex. I appreciate that as well. You had to go through 10 sectoid commanders. Yeah. Well, I haven't had any trouble getting other live things. I just haven't seen one. Like, there was a an ethereal very large that we had. You know, one of these guys. But I literally could not shoot it down. I kept destroying it. Alright, we're not getting any Illyrium out of this one. It was literally a case of every single attempt that I made to shoot it down ended in destruction of it. Ah, soda is done. I mean, if it gets really bad, I'll just mod in that I have one. Or add in that I have one. Time for another soda. Yeah, that would require me getting up. I do have water. Still cold, too. There are higher ethereals than Commander. That's true. But I am imagining that they only show up on specific missions or certain missions that I can't get access to. But water is icky, soda is good for you. I actually really enjoy cold water. It's, lukewarm water, room temperature water, which is just, it's terrible. May also be you have to downgrade a ship specifically to shoot down said ships. Well, I think it's more the weapons and how good my people are at this point. Modern sectarianism, you recall back when you were working on a game engine where the group doing a remake of Wing Commander Privateer, and our engine broke into 3 factions, none of whom were really willing to engage with the others. Yeah, that's it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. After Cydonia, it will tell you have to go to Saturn or something, then Alpha Centauri. Then another dimension. Oh, Datmiga, we've already been to another dimension, so it's fine. Been to the modder's house to break his legs for making this mod. Alright, this is not one of the... I've only seen one of the very larges that has an entrance on the top, and I'm kind of sad, because that was a pretty cool, very large. Kind of miss that one. Neural. Did I ever try the flame tanks? Nah. The flame, like, the flamer stuff, flamers and everything like that, just haven't really been that interesting to me. I do have some incinerators that I've been meaning to try, but I mostly need to make a lot of ammo for them. Can't you fabricate an entrance? Maybe? I do not have a, I don't have a fusion torch on this, in this group. Don't even see where that shot came from. Hi, Pupper. I mean, I don't need to fabricate an entrance. I have an entrance right there. Fusion torches are very handy. Yep. I don't think I have anything else that can easily break through the walls here. No, that's not a door. That's something that I destroyed. Oh, there we go. And my rocket person is injured as well. Okay, let's see. 23. We get here. Nah, I didn't think so. But hey, it's fun, right? Alright, burn pies. The Reaper is already bleeding. Someone hit it. Someone did take a snapshot at it. And there was a hit. I think it was Veronis here. You can take a name shot. Splat. Splat. Alright, fine. Just be there. Or be square. I mean, we definitely did a lot of damage here, didn't we? Floater, no floating. I got a hit. Oh, hello. How are you? Nice. You'll be able to take a snapshot if you see anything, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Can you get over here? How about over here? Alright. 1%, huh? Okay, so 40. Oh, nope, now you can see it. Still have a 1% chance. Yep, way off. Alright, let's see how this goes. It is just floaters, so this has been an easy, very large. Floater soldier panicked, navigator panicked. Excellent. Ah, an incinerator. So I get another one. Gotta miss a 99% shot to bank the luck required to hit a 1%. Hello, how's it going? Good. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so let's see. Okay, we got you. Alright, we can see you. And we missed. Rude. I love partially destroying the trees. It's great. Oh, ow. Ow. Yep, that hurt. There's a Reaper over there. Alright, Wolfie. Can you come in and eliminate this guy, please? Yes. Siverus, you can do some healing. Alright, see you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for coming out. And I need to actually blow my nose. Hold on just a second. Ah, better. Okay. Veronis. Let's come down here. Lizzie Borden, you can come out here and see a few things. Alright, the Reaper's already bleeding, so I don't really need to do anything. You are not, and you are not. You are more dangerous. And I missed. Let's see, 28, so... Yes. Get dead. Get dead. Good. Perfect. A lot of blood in it, though. 5%. Yes! I hit it with a 5%. Alright. Works every time. Alright, I do feel like there's probably still some more out here. Indeed, there is over there. That's a 95% miss bank for later. I'm so glad it doesn't work that way. I mean, I've missed on 118 and 150% shots, so... Alright, they're beginning to panic. Excuse me, sir. I need you to die? Dang it. You've hit several 0%. Oh yeah, me too. Especially with these weapons. Not that I hit there, mind you. Or there. Hi, sir. I love that I've started fire up on the top roof. Oh, that's great. Alright. Come over here. And next up, Wolfie. Shoot him in his cute little noggin. Shoot him in his cute little butt. Well, I half got through that wall. Let's see. There's a guy up there. Can't do anything with him. Alright, Severus, you can put that away. And keep an eye out that way. Veronis, go down that way. Okay, nothing that way. Alright, let's see. Aimed shot. And a miss. Zero %. 39%. Got him. Yes, I know there's someone there. Don't worry about it. Don't shoot the tree. I mean, I know that the trees are the most dangerous foes around. Have I ever had a look at the 3D mode in this? Nope. I mean, I know that there's kind of a fake 3D, which is how it tracks where hits are and everything like that, where it essentially has voxels for each pixel of an object and everything like that, and that's how you can miss. Because, as I've said before, if you have like a 100% chance to hit, like that, it's saying you have a 100% chance to hit something within this, you know, rectangular cubic space. But nothing ever, you know, very few things actually take up that whole space, so... It can go right over the shoulder or right between the legs of one of these guys. Nice try, buddy. Oh, hello. Hi. There's also a commander. Hello. Nice. This is a great long-range weapon. It really is. It shouldn't be, but it is. Sectoids can also shoot through fences and floors more easily because the point the shot comes out of them is a little lower. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why you can have an easier time hitting something with an aimed shot than a snapshot, because you're aiming... It's like shoulder height for aimed, and belt height for snap. And I think the snap and the auto is the same height as well. Hi, sir. How's it going? Going well. Going well. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Luckily, fire cares little about all these details. That is true. Indeed. Fire good. Alright. I got a turret. I hate the turrets. Luckily, that one is facing away from me. Okay, nothing down there. Hold off on you. Now, there was something down here. Yep, you. I don't have enough to shoot. Turret facing the wall. I mean, as it should, I suppose. As it should, I suppose. What's today on Alien Cable Networks? You mean down here? I think it's just... something like that. Damn, it's encrypted. It's like when you were a kid and you tried to watch the porn channels on cable, and it was just all staticky, but you could see just a little bit. I love all these chairs just sitting around. We would never do that. Oh, no. Never. Alright, run up this way. Can't quite get there. Alright. Floater leader has gone berserk. Commander is panicked. Okay, just the turret here. Where did you go? I hate it when they hide. You never did that? Your parents didn't have cable? What, did you have no friends? With cable, I mean. Hold off on you guys. Just gonna bring you down here. Alright, nothing there. Okay, any other... I guess we could make our way down that way. Man, no Illyrium at all in this mission. That's disappointing. Okay, well, excellent. Get a lot of shots out of that. I approve. Dang it! Rude. Seriously, where is that guy gone? I don't know. Alright, so before I come out of that door, I need to save it. Hold off on that. Ah, 2 Tier 1 subs to Title Rabbit and Steve Butch. Thanks, Gleaser. I appreciate that. I'm sure they do as well. Means that Title Rabbit is secretly watching, hoping that her agent shows up. That's the closest you can get to a party in COVID time. Hey, you know, I mean, it's perfectly reasonable to have this is a party in COVID time. Hi guys, how's it going? Okay, Wolfie. Let's hold off. Okay, you can snapshot. Officially 49 years old. Well, happy birthday. I would offer you cake, but I am having a little problem with my cake uploading capabilities right now. Alright. Let's pop out, see what we can do. How old are you unofficially? 29. That's my guess. No, don't miss. Please, please. Thank you. Yes, 29. Are you unarmed? Yes, you are unarmed. I'm not sure what color that indicates. There we go. Oh well, pretty sure I don't need any floaters. I mean, who does, really? Unenthusiastic Stapler is the name of your next indie band. It's a good name. Can't go wrong with it. I dare you to come out, aliens. Not that I know that there's anyone there, but, you know, if there is, I dare them to come out. Pretty sure I don't need any floaters. Sounds so wrong. And now you have discovered why I said it. It's almost as if I plan these sometimes. Floater leader is panicked. Like, I don't think... I didn't kill the one who was over... Maybe, I guess I did kill the one who was over here. Did I kill a floater and I just didn't even realize it? I must have. I must have. I'm getting forgetful in my old age. Might have bled out. I suppose that could be. Alright, no one there. Knock, knock. No one there. Oh, hey. Hey, friend. How's it going? Pew pew. And that was it. Enemies killed 30, corpses recovered 30, 4 UFO navigation, 31 alien entertainment, 203 alien alloys, 1,125 total points for a rating of elite. Had a guy go berserk in a jungle once, started shooting behind him, Sectoid died somewhere in the dark. Always nice. I'm always a fan of that. Alright, Dom, 1 accuracy. Burnt Pies, 1 accuracy. Faust, 3 accuracy, 2 sanity. MDB, 1 sanity. Rack Savage, 4 accuracy, 2 sanity. Captain Commando, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Siverus, 1 sanity. Godspawn 7, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, and 1 sanity. Veronis, 2 stamina, 2 accuracy, and 2 sanity. Wolfie, 1 sanity. Lizzie Borden got nothing. Sentient Target Dummy, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. Kyolux, 1 sanity. Chuckles got nothing. The UFOs seem like they'd stack nicely. At this point in this war, how much tower would you have? It would be pretty high. Wow, so I get a plasma pistol, no ammo. Plasma sub-rifles, no ammo. They must have used them all up. I got EMP mini-bombs again. There was a blaster launcher, 3 incinerators, 2 incinerator grenades. I think I've only gotten incinerators on floater missions. Not sure why. Alright, sell off those things. Let's go ahead and sell off the incinerators. Reaper corpses I can sell off. Transfer to Forbidden City. Transfer to Machu Picchu. I have to sell off some of that. There we go. Maybe those aren't incinerator grenades so much as the waste product packets from floaters? I think we might have heard something about that if that was the case. Shoot. Okay, one of those explosions hit my my equipment. Damn it. That is really bad. Yeah, at the beginning I thought that was it was an Illyrium explosive. It must have been. I thought it was just a stun bomb. Shoot. There's some good stuff here. They kicked me in the hoarding. I know. 5 sonic blaster rifles, 4 sonic cannons, 2 sonic pistols. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to reload and redo that. Because I don't want that. And yet, how long were we just in that mission? And that was at the very beginning. Like, some of this I don't mind, but I can't replace the heavy disruptors and the disruptor rifles. I don't care about the grenades. Turbo laser shotgun's annoying to replace. The mass driver stuff is a little annoying to replace. But it's things like the plasma proximity grenades, because again, this is after trying to equip it, you know, equip all the stuff with, not far, that's true. But it was still a pretty long mission. Redoing the mission will be faster than replacing it. Yeah, especially with all of the stuff. Like, I mean, some of it I don't care about. Some of it, if it goes, it goes. But all the Sonic stuff, that would just be annoying to replace. And this also means that I've really drained the stores on ammo here. Yeah. Alright, so we got all these things that aren't gonna actually matter. Alright. Yeah, it was about an hour. No, it was right at the beginning. It really was right at the beginning. Like, if I go back to the farthest one, that's still 30 minutes in. Like, this smoke is from that. You can see the hammer there, the axe there. Go ahead and let this happen again, just to, see what it was. My fault for not looking. Yeah, that's what's left. That is what's left after all of that stuff. That's pretty crappy. That is pretty crappy. All right. Well, that's why I get these starts here, and it'll reload the entire beginning. Leaving that pile right at the entrance. I know. How rude. Also, gotta load back up to the right stuff. Okay, Godspawn 7 needs something. Let's go with the plasma rifle. Like, if I had lost these grenades, it'd be whatever. You know, that doesn't matter. But losing, like, all of this stun mini-bombs, all the rockets, all that stuff, you know, all the high explosives, that's just annoying. That's a lot of resources. A lot of Illyrium that is out the window. You understand why the solid pieces of metal are sturdier than the high-tech guns. You don't understand why the explosives are. I mean, they're designed to go poof. Alright. Well, we're starting in a corner. No easy first round of obliterating them. On the other hand, shoot the pupper in the butt. Nice. 0%. And we got lots of hits, actually. Okay, that's completely gone. I want to point out that this weapon does do 0 to 300 damage, and he's still alive. It's rather annoying. Alright, Faust. Alright, that was probably a waste. Faust probably could have gotten that guy if I hadn't done that. Oh, hi, jerk. You also have a heavy plasma. Alright. Uh-oh. And we got one all the way back there. There we go. Alright, how about you? Okay, no more corpse, though, which is unfortunate. Alright, there's no way that you're going to be able to get him. Nope, no line of fire. I need someone down on the ground to make that try. Faust seems like the kind of guy that would punch. Let's see. Captain Commando. If you come over here, you're not going to be able to shoot. If you come over here, you can get a shot. That gun is way too accurate. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love it. But for what it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be like the, you know, assault rifle type. And it has no aim shot, and it's still super accurate. I love it. Like, as lasers go, it's the same damage as a regular turbo laser rifle. Lacks long-range accuracy. Total lie. Total lie. Yes, yes, just like boot blacking, Mad Martin. I like it very much. By the time you got to the Gaussian rail crap, most things were so resistant to those. Well, the nice thing is that they do a massive amount of damage, so even with resistances, they're still oftentimes pretty good. My big complaint about them is that they're terribly inaccurate. Like, there's a lot of weapons that I kind of feel like are... You know, the accuracy listing is not reflective of its actual accuracy. And the Gauss stuff, that's kind of how I feel about that stuff. And the Mass Driver, too. I feel like they do not give an adequate representation of their accuracy. I mean, again, maybe it's just bias, but it feels like with a laser, I hit more often with 60% than Gauss with 60%. Read in a book sequel that took lasers to a whole new level by jacketing the laser pulse with an electromagnetic sheath. They called it a jazer. Or jazzer. We'll go with jazzer. Yeah, jazzercise them to death. I'm going with that. There's nothing you can do to change it. It is a jazzercise death. Pew pew. The ultimate disco party. Popper! Oh, who's a good puppy? You are, 'cause you're dead. Oh, yes, you are. I don't think I'm going to be getting that many corpses out of this. Let's go ahead and reserve for snapshots. Dang it. You took a little bit of damage. Oh. Aw, who's a good pupper? Yes, you are. You are hit in the face. Yes, you are. Since electromagnetism is light, a Jazer is light-coated light. Yeah, it's just like butter-dipped butter. Mmm, so good. And puppy is burning. As he should be. I need to figure out how to get myself the research for the chem ammo for the things, the pulse weapons, because I don't know what those I don't know what the damage is for most of those. It's kind of annoying. You would think that being in the air like this would cause you to like move back when you shoot. One color bandwidth covering another. A chartreuse to greenish wad of heat. Woohoo! And then you learn that Mauve is the ultimate killer. In a world gone mad, where Mauve is the ultimate killer. Come on out and play. You know you want to. Hi! Oh, he came out to play alright. I see you, puppy. Okay, so someone shot from down there. Alright, I see you. Aim shot. No line of fire. Poop. Alright, what about right here? Yeah, I'm gonna say that that was way off. Yes! Nice. See, like, the aim shot, way off. That, 3 of those shots were so much closer. I mean, I don't know that it's really the mod itself so much as the XCOM engine or something like that. I don't know. I definitely always got the impression that laser was more accurate than anything else in the base game, too. Yeah, let's not stand in the fire, please. Thank you. You step away to begin dinner, and over your living room speakers you hear something about death by Jazzercise. Yes! Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't that appropriate? Lasers are lighter, that may have a say. I don't know. I mean, the Gauss is extremely heavy. So if weight can alter accuracy in that way, then yeah, that makes sense. I don't know that the game takes recoil into account, though. Jazzercise, I think you lost your appetite. Aw, that's too bad. More for me. You're pretty sure recoil is a thing? I haven't seen anything about recoil in the stats. That's all extra damage info, extra melee info. Aimed action, arcane. Auto action, snap action, melee action. Don't see anything there. I mean, if there are mechanics in the game that are not showing up there, that's pretty bad, actually. Or that aren't showing up anywhere, really. Hello, friends. Alright, Captain Commando. Well, you got 10 shots off on this guy, so... Please, actually not 10, 8? Huh. Okay, Veronis. Can you come up here and kill this guy, please? Yes, thank you. Don't even get you started on the if your name is Auld, you suffer a 400% greater chance of all your weapons ammo stash being blown up. That's true, it's a terrible thing. See, the Stormtrooper training has paid off. It has, it has. Hey, Tafoofer, how's it going? Merry hams to thee. Thank you. It is almost Hamsgiving. It is later this week. And then next month, Hamsmas. So many hams. Alright. Do we think that there's anything else out there? Maybe. Let's scout with our tank. Ham better than turkey. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Pew pew. And a miss. I take it you celebrate with ham. Oh yes. I'm not a fan of turkey, so... There is always ham at our Thanksgiving. The least kosher of all Jewish holidays. If I were Jewish, I would have some serious, serious problems. I would not be Orthodox. Let's just say that. I do not think that you're going to be able to shoot all the way out there. Ham is always a staple of your Thanksgivings and Christmases. Yep. Mine too. It is my meat of choice. Excuse me, rude. I love it. Did someone get injured, though? Yeah, someone got injured. Baroness. Why did you go and get 6 fatal wounds? Get revenge. Thank you. Right, that one has a lot of shots. 6. I should really be getting the chemical. That would be 36 shots with that. Holy cow. Yeah, I need to get the chemical rounds for this thing. It's too good. Captain Commando could use some bravery training. Heals, please. No, not enough time units. What? Rude. We don't need to reserve. Ow! That wasn't even that guy. Twas you. But I'm not going to be able to shoot. Alright. Huh. Alright, Faust, come through here. You will be able to snapshot, so that's good. Burnt Pies is 1 fatal wound, so it's not too bad. That's fine. Someone else can take care of that thing. Alright, excuse me, sir. Dang it. Gotcha. Get dead. Alright, Severus. Just come over here for now. Godspawn 7. Let's get you up so that you can protect this route. Actually, I'm kind of worried about that guy. You're not going to be able to shoot. And you're not going to be able to punch. Alright, but you're close enough to block him from doing some things. Or we could do that. That works too. Hey, Lil Bunny, how's it going? Okay, where is... Why do you not see the pupper? Shoot him in the snoot! You know, boop his snoot. You're not booping his snoot, Dom. Not happy. You did not boop his snoot. No line of fire. Boop the snoot. Thank you. If the COVID crisis is over, do you plan to travel to some European cities like Hamburg, Amsterdam, Hamlin, or Ham? I mean, I would. If I had money, which I really don't. Hey, thank you for the resubscription there, Abcody. 8 months. Very nice. How's it going? I strongly suspect that my Egypt trip is going to be the last one that I get for a very long time internationally, even nationally. COVID is not going to end. Not with the way that the U.S. is handling it, that's for sure. Like, I haven't seen my father for most of this year, since February or March, and he literally lives less than a mile away from me. And I see all these people just going to big Thanksgiving dinners and stuff like that. It's just like... just going to kill people. And save over that. Floater soldier has panicked. Hey, rude! Where the heck were you? Well, Lel Bunny got her wish. Some of my goodies have been sploded. Well, I am genuinely surprised that some of these things are still intact. Rupert? Yeah, oof, I can imagine. I've been hearing some stories. Oh, hi. And I cannot shoot you. Go up and give him a kiss. Wait, you actually need some healing. I should probably do something about that. Alright, that healing is done. Don't stand in the fire. Good. What do you got? Okay. And down you go. Alright, Captain Commando's done. Severus, you can come over here. I mean, even if my father didn't have serious lung problems, I probably wouldn't go see him. But he does. He's got major respiratory problems, so it'd be extremely dangerous for him to get it. Oh. Hi. I was not expecting anyone to be there. Well, shoot. The annual trip to Ald's backyard to see him come out on the balcony and wave to us is also put on hold. Hey, I do more than wave. I also read a sermon from the Great Book of Ham. And you're bleeding. Very nice. But then I see my shadow and run inside. No, 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 that was me seeing you. Oh, you don't blame me? Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't. Kylux's sentient target dummy here. Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you here in the center. Okay, so there is not going to be anything else outside, so let's go ahead and come around here. Not that kind of ham. I mean, it's good ham, but it's a different kind of ham. Let's see, just in case anyone comes out there. The sermon on the Monte Cristo. Ah, someone chucked a grenade. Who chucked the grenade? That was a blaster launcher. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Ah, healed up. Hi there, how's it going? Have I introduced you to my good friend, Heavy Gauss? Which I apparently do not have the ability to shoot you with right there. So let's come around here. Yeah. Feels good. Go ahead and put that away. Alright, so we got 2 friends in here. Yeah, that did some damage down there. Uh-oh. Okay, we got kind of lucky there. Let's save it. Hi, I am selling these fine leather jackets. Well, I can't say hello to my little friend because it's not very little. It's actually pretty big. Oh, I think I lost the corpse for that. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Alright. Come back in. Well, yeah, that room got blasted. That's the weapon you need for this game, the cricket. Well, that guy's bleeding. That guy bled out. Floater soldier, 2 fatal wounds. Punch! Oh. Shucks. Pew pew. Nope. Come through there. Yeah, why not, right? Okay, come up here. I need to wonder if there's actually anything left around here. The noisy cricket, yeah, that's what it was called. Wow. Navigator is still alive. Not for all that long, though. You like the purple floor? Aw, Navigator's panicked. Poor fella. Guess we're just gonna have to put him out of his misery. There we go. Enemies killed 26, corpses recovered 28, live enemies captured 1, 24 alien entertainment, 202 alien alloys, 950 total points, rating exemplary. MSO9 Dom, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Burnt Pies, 3 accuracy. Ziggy Zap, nothing. Faust, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. MDB, 3 sanity. Rack Savage, 3 accuracy. Captain Commando, 2 accuracy, 1 sanity. Siverus, 1 sanity. Godspawn 7, 1 stamina, 2 accuracy, and 2 sanity. Veronis, 2 stamina, 3 accuracy, 2 sanity. Wolfie, 1 sanity. Lizzie Borden, 1 reaction, 1 accuracy. Sentient Target Dummy, 1 accuracy. And this time they didn't use up all of their ammo. I only got 1 wrecked alien light plasma turret, though. And we got a floater soldier. Oh boy. A floater soldier. Yay. I get blood plasma out of them, I don't need it. Alright, let's see. Toxigun flasks can go over there. Alien laser cannon can go over there. Illyrium mini bomb can go over there. Blaster bombs can go over there. Plasma grenades can go over there. Incinerator grenades. I didn't get incinerators this time. And I didn't get any navigation. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, Death Dealer, MDB, 2nd award. Keystone, Rack Savage, 4th award. Siverus and Godspawn, 7th, 3rd award each. Wolfie, 4th award. Ascension Target Dummy, 5th award. Lucky, Burnt Pies, 10th award. Very nice. Battlescarred, Veronis, 3rd award. Overwatcher, Dom, 2nd award. Godspawn 7, 2nd award. Wolfie, 4th award. Trooper, Rack Savage, 1st award. A Master of the Magma Pulse LMG, Veronis, 1st award. Master of the Plasma Sniper Rifle, Chuckles, 1st award. Alright, so we have still the Ethereal Striker and the Ethereal Troop Ship. So, I don't think there's going to be a commander on the troop ship. Let me ask this. Does anyone know if the Ethereal Commanders are a different color? Yes, you can sell all of it. AuldDragon is just a hoarder. All of what? Yeah, I can sell off stuff I don't need, but I also don't need money. I have almost 900 million. Like, all of the ethereal clips and stuff like that, you can at least process them to get Illyrium out of. So, you know, if I'm going to get that... if I don't need the clips, I might as well do that. Because if the ethereals are a different color, I mean, the ethereal commanders are a different color, then that would be extremely helpful in, pardon me, knowing which ones are which. I know that keepers are green, regular soldiers are the classic orange, and the, let's see. So the legates... No, the sentinels are white. But I need a commander there. And I don't think we've seen an engineer, a medic, or a navigator yet. They're still refueling. You didn't know there was a crafting element to this game? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty important element of it. Alright, let's see. I've got one space available. But I don't really have a person to put on board. Got a flying drone. That's unfortunate. I should make something else. I can make a hover titanium rocket launcher, hover tank Gauss, hover tank laser cannon, hover tank plasma, hover tank launcher. I cannot make sectopods. I can make enforcers. Hover tank titanium rocket launcher might actually be a really good idea. Actually, a coelacanth would be a good idea. Still 39 days. You know what? Let's wrap that up in 4 hours. Yeah, let's get a coelacanth made. I'll probably need to make ammo for it. Wanted chemical ammo clips in some weapons, that is true. I did. I'll get those in a second. Actually, can I get them now that I think about it? Oh, no, yeah, I had them on the list. And not enough workspace available. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and that was for over... Actually, that was for right here. Purchase. LMG Chem Clip. I do not have any, so let's go ahead and get some. I'll have to look around for others. Alright. You are making enforcers. That's fine. Forbidden City. It's refueling, but that's fine. Alright, so we got the troop ship. Troop ship, I'm pretty sure, isn't going to have anything, so... Let's do this. This is going to be a bad mission. It's going to be a painful mission. So we'll get that going. You are refueling. Just barely get down there. Okay, let's see. How are we doing then? Good on crew. Wait a little bit longer just to get a little bit of extra range, I think. No, alright. Let's wait until after this mission, then. Alright, troop ship. Alright, Lord T-Rat. You're probably staying on the ship. You're probably going to stay on the ship. I don't think it would be a great idea to send you out. Oh, let's actually make sure that everyone who can have healing has some. How painful a mission? More or less painful than the spot on your toe that gets a drop of teriyaki sauce splattered on it from the griddle? Probably more painful than that, yes. Yeah, I'm going to have to go with yes on that. It's kind of pain that you know you have to do, but you don't really want to do it. Like plasma painful. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. You already got that. You take that. You got one of those. Definitely want everyone to have some healing if possible. Jeez, Juffo Up can't carry much else other than that. It's a thing. Should've gotten, chem clips for this here as well. I think chem clips are good here. Tafoofer. Take a couple grenades. Chimpan Reeve. Just in case, let's see. Let's actually go with the chem clips here. That's a regular clip. Go with another chem clip. Ah, there's the ammo. There we go. Just in case we need to, we want to do some stunning. Better killing through chemistry. Indeed. Have fun with the plasma blade, why not? Should definitely be trying to make sure that everyone has a stun rod if possible. Because I got them here, I might as well equip them. Not exactly sure why everyone didn't already have them, but whatever. Alright, good enough. Okay. Oh, God. That's terrible. You know what? Wait a turn. Let them move, use up their turn units. Oh, that's an awful, awful start. And actually, I just realized something. Given that, I should load back and change something around. Okay. You're going to want that out. And hopefully the Sectopod comes close to us. Do smoke grenades still induce unconsciousness if in it too long? Yes, if you're wearing early armor. I'm not wearing early armor on this team. So these guys are all immune to choke damage. Hi, friend. Hi, friend? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Alright, are you important? You are! Ethereal Speaker! Okay. It is a Kinder Egg, beware. Okay, so that confirms that there are some white ones that we need. We at least need the one speaker there. Capture it, please. That's my plan. Geez, my plan. I would kind of like to know where the Sectopod went. Ow! Rude. Oh! The Sectopod went right there! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm able to clear up map, but not actually see anything. That's interesting. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! Oh, what have I done? Ow! Ow, my face! Oh! Oh my God! I was expecting cyber discs on this mission. I am not getting cyber discs on this mission. I mean, we're not dusting off, that's for sure. But I think we need to deploy the melee. You have none. You're fine. Zero to 350. It's pretty good. Echo Bravo has none. Kid of Burden. Nah, it's probably still worth it to have you on that. And that. Okay. At least this isn't that time where every time you stepped off the ramp, a football gets launched down the throat of the Sky Ranger's entrance, wiping everyone out. That does sound bad. The good news is that our Sky Ranger has a door. Okay. Let's see if they get even closer. Oh, God, no. Why? Don't you mind control, you jerks. It's on our pupper. Which would actually be kind of bad. Damage 0 to 110. It's kind of bad. Hey, look! Oh, good God, what have I done? Oh my God, what have I done? Where are you? Up there. And one all the way over there. And, oh my Lord. Oh, jeez. Alien football, ending the American football debate in the only way possible. Complete eradication of footballs. I got up to 10. I don't like it. Mom, help. Oh, God. Alright, Agent Wavy. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing this. This is gonna be terrible. You need to pack a really big mirror. Alright, I'm gonna have to be extremely cheesy here. Gonna have to be extremely cheesy. This is going to be the cheesiest, just like my French onion soup. How much damage are we doing? 0 to 210. Heavy Gauss will work good on them. Yeah, the Heavy Gauss person is somewhere back here. Like, I don't know where you are. Actually, you're just right there, Jeffo. The problem is I'd rather use the Heavy Gauss on one that's a little bit further away. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not a whole lot of damage there. Excellent. Can I get back in? I can! Oh my god, it's right there! And that was painful. No, stop it, you jerks. Work well, huh? Work well, huh? Okay, let's see. Agent Wavy, 4 fatal wounds. Mr. Mazeman, you don't really need to use it, but we just need to heal him. Hey, both arms! Your arm's off? No, it's not. Just a flesh wound. Oh god, that's dangerous. Hide back here. It came closer. It's coming right for us. Nice. Okay, get a save. On the upside, I'm going to be able to make quite a few Sectopods after this. Let's see. Yeah, they take full damage from kinetic, but we're still looking at a massive front armor that we need to deal with. Well, I think I saved it. I did. Please, no death. You just had a mission where it took you 17 rounds to get out of your Sky Marshal? Dang. Alright, well, we did injure it. Wonder if I should try shooting towards the back square. Wonder if that'll make any difference. I don't know if it made a difference, but it worked. What are we looking at? 77 to 232. So that's pretty good. Magna-Dracomon would not actually be able to do a whole lot yet. Okay. Alright. That is turn 4. Only 8 ethereals approaching towards you. Don't worry. It's fine. Oh, God. No, no, leave him alone. No, leave my rat alone. That was... Lord T-Rat has panicked. No, leave our rat alone, you jerks. Oh, hi. How's it going? How are you? It's great. Alright, use Mind Probe. Are you... You are just a Sentinel, so I do not need you. Oh, Lord Firestorm, I'm not going to kill them all because there is a new enemy on here that we need. Well, I don't know if we need him, but I don't have him yet, so I want him. Get dead. We're saving again. I'm taking that. Well. Oh, goody. There's another Sectopod over there. I love it. That's my favorite. What do I need to get back up? 38. That's a lot of missing. Don't you shoot at me. That's rude. There's a guy hiding back there. There's you. And you up there. He needs to die along with the rest. Stop making my rat panic. How did you hit him there? Excuse me. Run away over here. Those Sectopods are keeping me in a job. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, how bad was that? No fatal wounds. Did chew off the rear armor. Now, on the upside, it may mean that Lord T-Rat is going to get some pretty nice stat gains after that. I'll stun the rat if it looks like I need to do so to keep someone alive, but... it's so terrible. What is up with this guy's shields? Jeez. Got him. That worked. Go ahead and hide back here. Worth it just to hear me cry? Wow. Some of you guys are mean. I'm looking at you, Lel Bunny. Lord T-Rat is under alien control. Okay, not many hits. That's good. Look at the field of dead Sectopods. I look out over this and I see a field of dead Sectopods. Okay, let's go ahead and double check. Mind probe. You, ethereal leader. Sentinel. Have I gotten a leader? Yes. Pretty sure I have. Okay, I do not know what you are. I'm going to wait. Let's go ahead and save. I could sell the tears to finance my next international trip. I mean, I don't know that I could. So I'm not sure what that one is. We still have Sectopods out there. Hide. Keep hiding. Ham for history from Cape Sword. What a bookend page would you like? Well, Lord T-Rat has gone berserk, but he didn't get mind-controlled this time. Yay, winged ham. Figure you can monetize Oleander extraction these days. Oh, Hello? Okay, there is that guy. Let's go ahead and see what he is. That is just a sentinel. Alright. Let's save. Letters from the Hittite Kingdom, page 250. Feeling lucky. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Alright, let me see what chapter this is. This is an actual letter from one person to another. Okay, this is a letter found at Topeka Masat Hoyuk, which would be in Turkey. And it is... not sure what the date is. Let's see. Not seeing a date on it. There's probably a date somewhere else for the whole section. Lines 1 to 2, although partially broken, indicate more than one addressee. Therefore, although the sender resorts to the more usual you, singular, in the well wishes of lines 3 to 6, and there seem to be 3 places where he addresses only one of the recipients, line 23, 24, and 27, the shmash in lines 9 and 12 must be a plural you, not an unreferenced them, as per Alp's translation. So, let's see. It looks like the names are either untranslated at this time, untranslatable, or unknown or something like that. And it says, thus speaks blank, say to blank and to blank, which would probably be the names. May all be well with you, blank, and may the gods keep you alive and lovingly hold their arms about you and protect you. That's kind of sounds like a pretty standard, I hope you find your, I hope this letter finds you well kind of thing. I do not know if Luparu Ruiz seized the people. It wasn't I who put the one person in your plural charge. Luparu Rui dispatched them from Tiwara. He put a person also in your charge. That is a plural your. I knew nothing about it. But now they have released these people. Luparu Rui should not seize anyone beforehand, saying, I will begin to blank, but they will seize hostages. They will bring blank and the enemy together blank. 2 is in it, which is probably untranslated names again. So be well protected. Drive off to all the cities it was protected, and send, singular promptly, blank to me a reply to this tablet. Let's see. Let me read the notes. This is a translator, another translator. Restored Le'im because space seemed too wide for simple Dinger Mesh, which are different words. Yet in the only other place where Le'im Dinger Mesh occurs, in the well-wishing formula in the Masat letters, the addressee is a superior, sometimes addressed as my lord. That is not the case here, in both lines 7 and 15. A given word is plural. 9. There is room at the beginning of the line for more than the sign, yet the clitic pronoun shmash normally attaches to the first word in the clause. It is possible that the number 1 being a logographic writing and one which closely attaches to the noun entuchshan would not bear the clitic. Alp analyzed. Okay, so most of this is just like getting directly to the translation of the different words. I was hoping there would be some more information about maybe what the letter was about. But it kind of sounds like the letter is about either taking a prisoner, taking slaves, or taking hostages. And then they were freed. So I'm not seeing anything specific about what the letter is about, unfortunately. Just kind of what I was hoping for. But yeah, it sounds, I mean, like, some of it is a pretty standard formulations. Like that first one, may all be well with you, and may the gods keep you alive and lovingly hold their arms about you and protect you. You know, it's basically a I hope this letter finds you well kind of thing. Which at the same time, considering the small size and difficult nature of writing on these things, it's interesting how intricate some of those formulations are. That was a humanizing reference to ancient history that a historical narrative or myth can barely convey. Yeah, it's one of the things that I love about some of these letters. There's some just really basic, normal, everyday stuff in so many of them. You know, like, some simple letters is basically just, hey, I need you to come over here now. I need you to pay a visit to me. Or something like that. There we go. Okay, you can shoot and move back in, so let's see if we can see what any of you are. You're another leader. So let's save it again. Because I'm pretty sure there's another Sectopod right around here somewhere. I don't want to move too far out. Okay, yeah, it's really disappointing that I was not able to even take down his shield. Oop, get back in. And you hide back here. Well, they're going after Lord T-Rat again. And our pupper. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No! No, not TV's Frank. It's like the Vindolanda tablets found on Hadrian's Wall in the northeast of England that are basically postcards from Roman soldiers posted on the far edge of the empire and complaining about how cold and wet England is. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff like that. Given the nature of ethereals, are all ethereal leaders thought leaders? Oh, terrible. Ah, poop. I don't have anywhere to really hide. Alright, let's see if this will be safe enough. Uh-oh. Lord T-Rat is under alien control again. Nope. The trees are your friend. No, they're not. That's lies. Nothing but lies. Trees are there to block my shots. Hey, we got him. Okay. So I'm gonna save again. I don't know where to put TV's Frank. Maybe that'll be safe. Don't shoot at him. That's terrible. That's a bad idea. Ah. So we got a grenade, which is annoying. Well, the good news is that nothing shot at us. Bad news is that Sectopod is right down there. Well. Please kill it. I mean, I guess the good news is that you didn't die. Mistakes were made. Slightly. Okay, soldier. And leader. Alright. Alright, can I shift this out? I think I might be able to. Let's get TV's Frank in there. Is there anywhere else that I think I might be able to go that would hide me? Not out there, not out there. Yeah, come on in. See you, Lord T-Rex. Thanks for coming out. Oh, right in the back, you jerk. Yes! There we go. Okay, actually, the good news, that means that you would actually be safe over here. So let's do that. Alright, 2% chance to hit. I'm glad that we completely failed to hit anything there. I'm so glad. I mean, if the dog gets mind-controlled, too, that would be kind of awful. I mean, the panicking should increase bravery. It's coming for TV's Frank. It is definitely coming for TV's Frank. Oh... And there's another one still out there. Good lord. Alright, see you, Mad Martin. Have a good night as well. I don't really see anything that we can shoot, so... I think we wait here and see if any of them try to come back to me. Don't fear the Sectopod? Oh, I fear the Sectopod. Well. More armor getting chewed up. Which is going to be pretty awful if we actually leave our craft. Oh, hey, friend. How's it going? Where the heck did you come from? Ethereal leader. Well, guess what? You're dead. Alright. That one is over there. The list of deceased agents is quirky. You find it amusing that an AI called Skynet is on the list? There may have been a reason for that one. No, I wouldn't be able to get back in if I shot. Or T-Rat is panicked. Okay, you're back there. Hey. Cut that out. Alright, that is just a soldier. Okay, well, you're bleeding. That's good. It's a start. I'm not sure what I would have done if I'd started up in the corner. I suppose use the, Hey, soldiers panicked! Maybe use the struts as defense or something like that. And a dog named Santa's Little Helper. Okay, that's probably not one that we care about. No, that's just a sentinel. That is the soldier with one fatal wound. No line of fire. Alright. Oh, hi. Dang. Okay, he is not injured. Good. Oh, jeez. This could be dangerous. I don't know if they will actually try to come up the ramp and shoot us, but that would be interesting. And not in a good way. Sectopod surprise, yeah. Hello? Oh, Sectopod. I think he might be underneath the craft right now. I don't know where he is gone. So that is the bleeding guy. There we go. We've traced the call, and the Sectopod is beeping from within your house. Oh no. No line of fire. Alright. Alright, so the Sectopod can't come back this way, so we're safe that way. Although blast hard cheese makes perfect sense. Hi there. I see you down there. Our T-Rat is panicked. Our sanity is getting chewed up. Alright, well there is a Sectopod. Alright, Mind Probe, you are just a soldier. You are just a leader. Okay. Alright, let's save it. And try shooting this guy in the butt. 35% chance. Yes. Alright. Do I risk it? No, I don't. Come back over here. Alright. Next up. That was an EMP bomb from a small launcher. Did you panic? His morale is tanked. Hey, I came out before turn 17! Alright, so, getting up here might be good to take that guy out, because he seems to be, like, stationed there. He's not moving. Look at this death field around us, jeez. Alright, Magna Dracomon could use some more, bravery training. Oh, yeah, the alien electronics. Food has happened. Food. I'm not sure what I'm going to have for dinner. I'll have to think about that. Okay, everything looks pretty safe over there. And the second ship with another 10 Sectopods drops from the sky. You know, it's a good thing that that can't happen. I guess the streams mean your Monday dinners are rather on the late side. I tend to eat late anyway, so it's not really all that late for me. Ah, but what are their weapons? This could be dangerous if any guys decide to float over this way. Oh, poop. Well, let's see how bad that goes. Surprise, fear, lasers, and an unwavering loyalty to the ethereals. Dang it. They would have those things as their weapons. You always thought my after-stream food was a late-night snack? Oh, no, it is dinner. I mean, it's only 9 to 10 when I finish, so it's really not that bad. I don't go to sleep until 2. Should have been an almost fanatical devotion, but close enough. Alright, Tattle Rabbit does have the Power Mace, which does 190 damage. That'll be pretty good for doing some stunning if we can find that one guy that we want to stun. I think we'll leave Batsko Screech in here, since we do need him. Leave guys in here for the moment. Go ahead and get you hiding back over here. Reminds you of a colleague from grad school who would come in the lab every day around 2 p.m. and go good morning, and then work until 10 p.m. Yeah, that would have been me too. Except I would say good morning regardless, and then yet try to aim for getting to work at 6 and going home at 2. Or T-Rat has gone berserk. No one is injured. That's good. Okay, we got an ethereal there. Probably going to be a sentinel. Yep, just a sentinel. Alright, before we do anything, let's save. You'd have to practice your Peloponnesian accent to perfect the scene. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Hi! Oh, nice! Hi. I took this off the dead body of one of you guys. That's disappointing. Excellent. Okay. Alright, we're at the edge of the ship. So this is a good starting point. Yeah, starting point. I find it interesting how the base form is the medium scout, and then it kind of has this extra stuff laid on top. Okay, not seeing anything out this way, which is good. I'm very appreciative of that. Okay, I could run you up that way. Jasmine... Yeah, I think it's time to switch weapons. Cannot get you all the way up there. Agent Wavy, I'd rather not, since you're in bad shape. It'd be a good one to do some healing. Echo Bravo, can you get over here? Not with any time units to reaction fire, but better than nothing. Okay. Okay, Kid of Burden. This was pretty safe up here, I think. With Randall, can you get over this way? Not exactly. Alright, go ahead and kneel down here. Alright, I might wait you guys over here. Get a burden. Come on out here. Watiensi. Come on down here. Jasmine, come over here. Alright, I think I'll have Magna Dracomon watch this guy. Okay, Agent Wavy, you do have a med kit. He only has 40 bravery, so getting him more bravery would be really nice. Mr. Mazeman, go ahead and put this away. Let's go. Screech can stay here. Chimpan Reeve, Tefoofer. Yeah, I guess you can get right here. Okay. There we go. Tazarin, can you run all the way over here? Yes, you can. It's not ideal, but it seems fairly safe for the moment. This seems fairly safe. I have no idea how many enemies are actually on these craft. Tafoofer looks left and right. I wonder if there'll ever be an Ancient Higamus. Probably not, unless someone actually does a redemption at a point where we have available people. Ethereal Sentinel has gone berserk. Okay, they're starting to go berserk. That's good. I don't like that you're outside, sir. Leader is panicked. Risk it. Nice. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, jeez. Juffawuff is almost out of ammo already. Alright, now I need to get Tidal Rabbit up. Because Tidal Rabbit has the weapon that will be best for stunning this guy that we saw. Alright, now I'd rather not have reaction fire if I can help it, but that may end up happening. And I don't like getting so close to this. There's a lot of ways that we could get attacked here. Let's see, snapshot is 38. Alright, go ahead and kneel. You will watch over that area. Okay, so we do have to go in there in that way to get a shot. Okay, you have dropped a weapon. Alright, you two look at each other. Just stare him down. I don't like that positioning, actually. But I've done it. No take backsies. Go ahead and get up here. Youth begets stupidity. Can you get in there? Yes, if you run. Not enough time units to pull that out. Alright. Jasmine. I do not like that positioning. Come down here. That's okay. Watiensi is running low on sanity, unfortunately. And energy. There you go, get some stimulants. There we go. Starting to remember those horrible days at Mokachevo. Mr. Maze Man, run over here. I think people are gaining less energy when they... I think they gain less energy when their bravery is low. Yeah, Tafuver's beginning to lose... he's beginning to take stun damage. There we go. Give you some stims. Maybe a little bit more. Top you up. Oh yeah, some meth. Not those stimulants, silly. Alright, Roused Hour. Don't see anything there. Okay. Just pop your head around here. Agent Wavy, you can stay... yeah, stay back there. Alright, Bats go Screech. Let's go ahead and see what this guy is. He is a leader. His morale has tanked. IV some good, strong, 3-day-old coffee. That'll do it. Rude. That's the guy we want, though. Don't kill him. Alright. Jasmine got a little bit wounded. Kettle brought his butt. Down and out. Good. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Exactly. Okay, so we got a guy there. Jasmine... Go ahead and run back here. Get you healed up a little bit. There we go. Alright, well... Tidal Rabbit, not getting the stun that I was hoping for, but that's okay. Alright, let's get back to Bats Go Screech. Mind Probe Sentinel. Mind Probe Sentinel, okay. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? No? Die. Oh, come on. Ow! That's going to be pretty bad. Ow! 6 fatal wounds, and he can't move. Alright. Poop. Now, aliens out there, remember, when someone asks you, do you have any Grey Poupon, the answer is yes. Just tell them that you have to go back to your ship to get it. Excellent. Okay. Still, we're not in the best positioning here. Especially because I'm pretty sure that there is a guy up here somewhere. Like right there. So I get three shots with a snap. I think I need to save this. I don't think that's the last guy, but... Not the best. Also, not the best. Nope, you're done. I'm not happy about all this. Alright, well, let's go check out up here first. Okay, I don't see anything. I cannot get in your face. Rouse Dower, just run down here. I think Agent Wavy is going to be needed down this way. Let's not stand in the fire, though. It seems kind of bad. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. Standing in the fire seems a little bad. Well, let's hope that the fire doesn't spread to where he'll be standing. You're not dying on me. I'm taking you alive, Copper. I mean... Nope. Alright. There is a guy with a plasma sniper rifle out there. Let's see if we get killed. I'll take that. Alright, let's see what we got. Sentinel. And Sentinel. Okay. Hi there, sir. How are you? Meet my good friend Gun. Not the last one. Okay, I don't know what that is. He has a, He might be a medic, and I think I need a medic. He might be a leader. Gun, Peter Gun. Let's see. Tazarin, how are you doing on... Oh, no, you're fine on that. Echo Bravo, you could get some more. Kid of Burden, you could really get some more. Yeah, let's get Kid of Burden up there to, do some healing. Uh-oh. Oops! Oops! Also, this guy. Strange artifact. Yeah, ethereal speaker. Okay. It's weird finding strange artifacts at this point in time. No one in the little pod there. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the last one, unless there's someone inside here. Okay, I don't actually want that to happen. Storage space exceeded. Dang it. By how much? Probably not very much. Actually, by quite a bit, apparently. Can I... There we go. We'll get to this in a second. I need to load back. Okay, who got that shot? That was Echo Bravo. Alright, get in here. It is just a leader, apparently. Alright, before we do that, let's check out this room here. Okay. So apparently this troop transport runs on just one power supply. Enemies killed, 22. Corpses recovered, 21. Live enemies captured, 3. Artifacts recovered, 1. For 50 points. 13 UFO navigation, 87 alien alloys, 1,611 total points. Astounding. Lord T-Rat, 4 stamina, 2 sanity. Yeah. No bravery, though. It's kind of disappointing. Agent Wavy, 1 reaction, 3 melee. Mr. Mazeman, 10 bravery. Who's on first? 1 melee. Kid of Burden, 10 bravery. Kira, 3 melee. Lithriandel, 1 accuracy. Juffawup, 2 melee. And Tozarin, 1 melee. Send you back to basics. I don't think you got a chance to, like, shoot anything. Photonic Blade, is that's what that is. Okay. EMP mini-bombs, alien electronics, alien alloy, 13 UFO navigation, jeez. 8 wrecked sectopods, oh, it's so good. Yeah, I didn't need the ethereal leaders, but 250,000 each, it's not too bad. Ethereal speaker, that is going to get alien lunar colony data and alien speakers. This is going to get to... alien lunar colony, Suburbia invaded. Okay. Not sure what that is. Required by criminal records. Which I apparently haven't done anything with. Male technician combat analysis, female technician combat analysis. Moon outpost explored. Okay, there's a whole lot of stuff. Ancient alien ship is secured. Wrap up Dimension X exploration. I don't know what that is. He is going to abolish the suburbs on the moon. Okay. Transfer to Atlantis. "13 UFO navigation." Jeez. Okay. Alright. Torgo, 3rd award for Warden of Southeast Asia. Cannoneer, Juffawup, 1st award. Correctional Officer, Hessen Shadowbane, 1st award. Death Dealer, Juffawup, 2nd award. Keystone, Lord T-Rat, 4th award. Whatever name is available, and who's on first? 5th award each. 4th award for Lithriandel, 1st award for Low Blow, and 2nd award for Chimpan Reeve. Patient, Agent Wavy, 2nd award. Tefufer, 1st award. Tozarin, 6th award. Jungle Mower, Hessen Shadowbane, 2nd award. Executioner, Hessen Shadowbane, 1st award. Battle Scarred, Jasmine, 4th award. Tefufer, 2nd award. Bane of Ethereal, Hessen Shadowbane, 1st award. And Master of the Scattered Turbo Laser, Hessen Shadowbane, 1st award. Could be worse with all that insane technology. Could end up blowing up the moon. Yeah. That'd be kind of awful. Alright, research. The ethereal speaker first. And I think I will transfer the photonic blade over to you. Alright. Now, that does leave us with an ethereal striker, which is oddly enough, not going to be as bad, I don't think. Let's wait a little bit longer. Okay, stuff arriving. Alright, this will probably be the last mission of the stream. Didn't get a chance to do an embassy, and I don't think a whole lot of time passed at all. Only 6 Sectopods inside? Oh, no, it was 8. It was 8. Oh, and this one, yeah, only 6 Sectopods, yes. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I have taken care of everything else. Alright, crash site 234. Exercise caution. There may be operatives in the UFO or around the crash site. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. So how much damage does that do? 0 to 210. So that's a lot better than that. I do not have a plasma knife, so I can't compare that. Is there anyone who might benefit from that? I think we're mostly good on equipment here. You know what? I should probably not have the neural whip on the same person that I have the photonic spear on. There's no power bonus for that, okay. Let's go ahead and take that. You can take some throwing knives as well. Alright, so Dracophile is going to be our dedicated mind prober. Are these Diablo 1 and 2 sprites? Some of them are, yeah. They've used a few of those. Alright, let's save it. Peek outside. No one out to say hi. Oh, wow. That's a thing. Okay. Pardon me, didn't mean to come out. Don't mind me. You're just a sentinel. Alright. Let's blow our first round. Let them use up their time units. Make some mind control attempts. Not sure who that was against. No, I mean, like I said, they use quite a few from those. All right, that is just a sentinel. No line of fire. All right, let me just step out, and then pew pew. All right, Dracophile, use mind probe. That is just a leader. Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Well, that is a lot of guys. Maybe I should have had him come back in. Maybe I should have had him come back in. You know what? See the aliens send out the welcoming party? Yeah, they did, kind of. I think they're trying to hit the pupper. Not succeeding. Dang it, I didn't even get that out. Alright. Yeah, just a sentinel. Pew pew. No, not snap. I want auto. Wait, what? I said auto. Why was I not getting... Why was I only getting one shot? One shot auto. Yes, open up all the doors. Try to mind control my pupper. It's a lot of mind control on my pupper. 4Ham has gone berserk. Not sure who that affected. Clearly, your inefficiency comes from not bundling your home with your auto. Terrible. Alright, what are you, sir? You are a sentinel. Okay, auto. Well, poop. Now he's stuck outside. Uh-oh. So I want to point something out here. Our dog threw a grenade. Our dog threw a grenade. Dogs can't throw grenades. Just goes to show, when the game is controlling an enemy, or a unit, they don't need to use all of these things. I am pretty sure, I've long suspected that if they just have one of these in here, it's basically like right-click throw, and whatever the time units are, they don't have to take the time units to move it into the hand. There's no rule that says a dog can't throw grenades in a basketball game. Yes, there is. So, unfortunately, Meridian has taken a lot of damage already. Yes, I can't throw grenades, but the dog didn't know that. I think I need to not be stuck outside. That would probably be a good thing. So, the dog can't throw a grenade because he's got items in his hand. The dog bark and the dog bite. He can't throw grenades. There's no rule that says the game AI has to follow the game's rules. Damn it! They found the loophole! Ham is under alien control. Hey, I mean, if he keeps throwing those grenades, I don't really have that much of a problem. It's interesting that he chose to bark as well. Alright, Sentinel. No line of fire. Fine. That was not a... I am not happy. Yes, I know you see the dog. It's fine. But there's an enemy there. It's just the dog. Okay, that could be very dangerous. Just go ahead and face the pupper. Ham is under alien control, yeah. Chucked another grenade. I don't think our dog is immune to smoke. Yeah, why are you only shooting one? What is going on? Uh oh. That was some damage. Alright. Ham is under alien control. Yep. Chuck another one. Ham has become unconscious. Oh, that was great. That's perfect. I have found an even better reason to put the knockout grenades on the puppers. Oh my. Yep, Sentinel. Leader. Come on, please die. There we go. There we go. What do you have? You've got one of those. Okay. Well, should check to see if that works with rats too. I'm sure it does in that case. The problem with the rats is that You can't get armor for them that decreases their carrying capacity, meaning that they can carry more. So there's not a whole lot that you can do about that. Like, they can't even carry one. The best you can do is max strength rat is give them the thingamajig, the webware. Like, in my opinion, that's the best thing you can do for the rats. Yep, you're out of time units. Need biomechanical upgrades for the rats. Or at least armor. That's what I... Like, I'm just kind of surprised that you can't get armor for them. I guess I understand why they set up the rat breeding thing, so you don't have to keep going out and capturing them. Because they definitely are intended to just die. Like, you're definitely expected to just send them out, take them on a mission, get them killed every mission, and just replace the rat. Alright, Meridian, be careful. Oh, jeez. Oh, my lord. No! I have nowhere to put him. It's a shame you can't equip him with a bag of holding. I suppose I could run in there. That might protect you somewhat. I guess we'll see what comes of going in. Oh, my lord. That is a lot of enemies. Look at all of them. Well, Meridian's still alive, at least. I need more people with mine probes. Do I have another mine probe? I do not have another mine probe. Shucks. Excuse me, sir. Like, I'm really hoping that there's a commander here somewhere. That's the reason why I'm taking this slow. Okay, good news. Just hit the armor. Very little damage there. Alright, can I move Meridian anywhere else safe. I could get down here. There's not a whole lot out there. Yes, I know there's enemies. I'm a little bit worried about people with grenades. Okay, armor damage. Yeah, grenade. Uh-oh. Yep, grenades. Rude. I did see Ald take some damage, though, which not happy about. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this place feels oppressive. I understand how that may be a thing. Let's roll back a little bit. Well, that guy got lucky. Oh, I forgot to move him. That armor is really good, and yet they don't give a crap about how good it is. Like, let's remember, 129 front armor, and that's what they're shooting against. And I'm taking 90%. Okay, those are armor shots. That's a grenade. Wow, that actually hit. Ow! Alright, let's roll back. Let's roll back further. Okay, that's not helping, actually. I don't think that's gonna help. Nope. Oh my god. Can't get all the way over there. That would put this building in between many of the enemies and me. Okay. That grenade is part of the problem. Well, it killed the one that was still alive there. Okay, I'm going to assume that the one with the plasma sniper is just a sentinel. You're a soldier. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. And see if I can kill all of these guys. Yeah, that's just a soldier. That is just a sentinel. Since it doesn't really matter if I'm keeping, you know, which one I'm targeting and stuff like that. That's just a sentinel. I got you. I have not gotten you. But I'm pretty sure you're just a sentinel. Yep. I just want to get these guys dead. I've checked you, I've checked you, I've checked you. I have not checked you. You're just a soldier. Okay. Okay, so I can kill all of these guys. Okay. Dead. That's only 10% chance. Then in that case, how about you, come here and auto-shot this guy in his head. Ow. Okay, those are just misses. Ow. It's 7 fatal wounds. It's not ideal. Oh, hi! Oh, jeez. Well, okay. Let's see what we can do about taking care of some of these guys that are out here right now, though. Run over and get you. Let's go ahead and do so. Hi, sir. Disappointing. Rather disappointing there. Oh, my lord. How did you miss that guy so many times and then he could shoot you? He had time units. Oh, right. Yeah, you tried to block me. Dang it. Rather annoying. I'll deal with you in a minute. There we go. I suppose I could deal with you. There we go. Got you. Got you. Alright, let's check a couple more of these guys. That is a sentinel. Actually, let's save right here. That way I don't have to keep going back to him. You are just a sentinel? You are just a leader? There may just be a leader on this. It may be the mutons that get the commanders, not the ethereals. That is also a leader. And I think I scanned him, but let me just double-check, and he is just a sentinel. Alright. So there's still a lot of guys out on the field, which is rather annoying. Hello, Bunny. Okay. How am I doing? I'm okay. That's not going to do it. Run over here. Go ahead and get back here. I'll have some cover there. Cheese and flame must be fondue time. Mmm. Alright, up Cody. Hi there! There's yet another guy. They're all over the place here. Okay, that's another speaker. So, my guess is that we get speakers on these missions, not commanders. That would probably make sense. Okay. What are you equipped with? A sniper rifle. Alright. Now, I'm probably going to get a grenade to the face at some point. But you are dead? Oh, shoot. Just in case we have another one of those. There we go. Kichigoon. Who is left that has time units and needs some healing skills? Probably Hunter of Wisdom, then. Tobias. Can you hit that guy over there? I get you right here. No line of fire. Try this. It's probably not going to kill him. Alright, that guy only has a laser cannon, so I'm not as worried about that weapon. Dang it! Ah. Alright, X-Gemini, please get the kill on this guy. Yeah, there we go. Elmandretta. Got him. Richie Spaceman, how are you? You're at 100, okay. So Hunter of Wisdom. Let's come down here. This is a perfect grenade positioning. Okay, Sierra Mike, 5 fatal wounds. You can definitely survive for a little while. Unless, of course, we get grenaded. Cav 2K. Dang it. Richie Spaceman's strength is 67, throwing accuracy is 91. $48 and 80. Okay. Plop that down. Scoop it up. And give it a good hurl. Nice. Okay, just in case a grenade does come. Get some people back into the craft. Alright. Let's see what happens. Double flames. Okay, there's still people around. And there is someone in here. Good news is that no grenade came our way. I am always happy when that doesn't happen. I am perfectly good with a no grenade spam. Alright, you were just a sentinel. We may have mostly nuked that building. May have. Okay, there we go. Sierra Mike, you are good. Who is actually... Oh, hey! Pupper's back up. Welcome back, Pupper. Your bravery is terrible. Your bravery is terrible. Well, you're not bleeding and you're not on fire, and that is very disappointing. Okay, you're dead. All right. Let's see what this guy is. Just a sentinel. Nice try, sir. I don't think so. Get dead. That's disappointing. Oh, 222%. 222%. And it just whiffs. Just a complete and utter whiff. Let's see, I need 46. Well, right to the face. So he's going to be bleeding. He's going to be feeling that. Alright, let's see. Can I arc this? I can. Doesn't matter. I don't think I have anyone with a minigun on this mission. That didn't help any. Well, I guess we go inside the craft. I don't think there's anything left inside. I think we've killed everything. But I suppose you never know. Alright, I think we'll just end the turn. It'll probably shoot at Meridian. Hope. No, he panics. There's a leader somewhere. Alright. You know what? I wonder if there's just a bug with this weapon that allows the enemy to return fire, reaction fire, before completing the cycle of 3 shots, which breaks it. I don't know, that's what it's feeling like to me. I do have doggos and aliens on the team, including also have rats. Rats are on the team. The aliens are actually hybrids, by the way. That is a leader. Alright, step out. Yeah, they were born on Earth. Any cyborgs? Technically, we're all cyborgs because we have, most of us have tactical neural implants. Hello? Hello? Ah, there you are. Alright, well, let's pop up here first. Nope. Alright. No hiding. Alright, that's it. 19 enemies killed, 915 points. Corpses recovered 16. Live enemies captured 1. 1 power source. 9 navigation. 37 alien alloys. 50 Illyrium. 1,112 total points. Rating elite. I think we have now confirmed that there are no commanders on one of these striker craft. So, my goal from now on is to shoot these down over the ocean. Over water. I do not want to deal with that ever again. And this is not the first time we've dealt with one of these either. For Ham, 1 turn unit, 4 stamina, 2 hit points, 6 sanity. Yeah, I can see why for Ham would get sanity. Plasma sword, plasma pistol, sub-rifle, nothing else interesting. I got a ethereal sentinel there. I don't think I'm going to use the plasma swords, really. Yeah, we're good. Alright, transfer over to Atlantis. All of these. All the Illyrium. Grenades. Machu Picchu can have the alien alloys and the electronics. Actually, no, not the alien alloys. Solid, 4 Ham, 3rd award. Keystone, 4 Ham, 4th award. Cav 2K, 8th award. Lassie, 5th award. Bane of Ethereal, AuldDragon, 1st award. Oh my god, alright. Alright, so we have some research that we want to do. Let's go ahead and let that finish. Alright, some things arrived. Go to base, Cahokia, quick craft. Oh, 53 days for Galinus. Oh my lord. Oh, this team has been devastated. Just got trashed. Seal and Mortar, 7 days. And he wasn't even on that mission. 9 days for Expatriate, 9 days for Necrolotu, 12 days for North Star Avalon, 28 days for Lazy Monkey, 30 days for Rufert, 31 days for Reclusive Hero, and 53 days for Galinus. Yay, some friends of the wards! Let's see, where are my knockout grenades? There they are. Alright, Sierra Mike is wounded for 32 days. Jasmine is out for 2 days. Agent Wavy, 15. Tafufer, 5. Tazrin, 23. Go ahead and leave them where they are. 2 months Hawaii vacation. You think you're going to Hawaii? Wow. Veronis, you can get down here 16 days. Bump you up there. Mary Kondo is still out for 24 days. And no one is wounded here. I wonder what the record for single med-base stay is. Well, Seal and Mortar, Zogod had it for a while. 683 for him. However, I recently supplanted him with 689. Yep. I'm a winner. Winner is me. By contrast, Lel Bunny, who says that I am always putting her in the med bay, only 464. Only 464. Bloater corpses, wrecked alien to light plasma turret. Also, has the thing arrived for me to research here yet? No. Alien alloys. Photonic blade, there we go. Oh, single stay? Oh, I don't know that there's any way to check that. Light fighter, huh? I think we've seen like 70 or something. Nah, probably not. 53 is going to be close to it, I think. Okay, Ayers Rock. Alright, you're busy. We'll have them make some Sectopods. UFO 1153. Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of them were that. Little, very smalls sent out to do patrols, and I just shoot them down. Again, alien flyby, small scout. He's not gonna live. He's gonna go down. You should have thought about this. Alright, stuff arriving. And Ald likes to make them splash. That, too. Because it's free points. The only thing I don't get out of it is, like, you know, UFO navigation, whoop-de-doo. Research completed on the photonic blade. 60 laser beam. It is a melee weapon. This melee weapon uses exotic physics to create a narrow beam of focused photonic energy with limited length. Particles travel from the hilt to the tip of the blade and then inexplicably return, losing very little energy in the process. There seems to be some sort of energy source built into the hilt of the weapon, but we failed to understand its principles of operation and therefore are unable to reproduce this weapon. It is also inconsistent with other artifacts of alien technology. It is concealable. I like that. Nah, it's a beam saber. Clearly. So, power bonus, melee accuracy. That's it. No strength bonus, just melee accuracy. But straight up melee accuracy. And it's concealable, so I'd kind of be tempted to send it to, Alright, excellent. Which base was that? Was that here? Yes, it was. There we go. Like I'd be tempted to send it over here to Northwest Passage for the for a van. Alright, let's see. Melee accuracy 131, 141 on AuldDragon, 109, 109, 104, 105, 123, 108, 91, 89, 111, 114, 107, 115, 115, 117, 109, 105, 113, 109, 124, 110, 108, 125, 135 on Roger C4 Wilco. 109, 130 on Sierra Mike. Okay. So, did we actually take it apart? We did. Dang it. Alright. So we'll have to get more. Dang it. Oh. It sounded so good. Your favorite weapon, huh? Well, unfortunately, that's the first one that we've gotten. We had to dismantle it. Let's see what the ethereal speaker gets us. Hybrid farm detected. Yeah, you'll finish before that that expires. Coelacanth is done. Okay, heavy weapons platform. Let's make 2 Sectopod miniguns, which requires quite a bit of Illyrium. A fair bit of alien electronics, and nothing else of importance. Didn't even get a schematic out of it. No. Muton Alien Harvest. Pew pew. Hi. Aww. Like, what is he gonna harvest with that little thing? It's literally a cone that one guy sits in. Oops. Oh no, it's on intercept with me. How terrible. Flowers. I suppose so. Research completed on the ethereal speaker. We can now research alien speakers. Great. It's only a despawn penalty of 80, so if I miss it, I miss it. It's not a big deal. Alright, Sectopod minigun is done. I probably need some heavy weapon cannon shells? No? Heavy weapon platform minigun clip. I assume that's what we need, and heavy weapon platform titanium rockets. Okay. Rip photonic blade. Yeah. Let's get 20. Let's get 30. 5 hours. Storage space exceeded. Well, poop. I don't need the stingrays. Don't need the Gauss cannon. And I need some ammo for the coelacanth, too. I don't need the cyber armor anymore. Anything else that we can get rid of? Get rid of the laser pistols. Black Ops SMG can go away. UAC rifle can go away. Alien laser rifle can go away. A laser rifle can go away. M83 Barrett can go away. Tactical sniper rifle can go away. It's kind of funny. I'm keeping the Black Ops auto sniper rifle. I mean, at this point, it's not as much damage, but the fact that you can get 6 shots out of it standing still with that amount of damage is really good. When you got a photonic blade, you edited the save to give you more of them so you can still use them. I could go in and dig up a save that I had that in. I might do that. That's a fair idea. Don't need the alien laser cannons. Don't need the Black Ops. No. I don't need the smart gun, but I still am using one. I don't need a spare one. I have a lot of optronic parts here. Alright, that's good enough. Was there another one? No. Alright, see you, Seal and Mortar. I will be wrapping up very shortly. Heavy weapon platform, titanium rockets. Let's get 30. Oi. Alright, transfer to Atlantis. Other. Hold off on that. I'll keep the Zerbite here. Send all the Zerbite containers, except for 2. In case I need more. Let's get a lot of that navigation out of here. Ion beam acceleration. Let's keep 130 optronic parts. There we go. Being lucid during work tomorrow is overrated. There was this one time, I got a new book on a weekend, or maybe a Friday or something like that, Friday or Saturday, and I ended up reading it basically the whole weekend, and I was super close when I had to go to the end, when I had to go to bed on Sunday night, and I'm like, there's not much left. It's midnight, I'm getting up at 6, just read a little bit more and I'll finish it. 2 a.m. rolls around and I'm like, there's almost nothing left of this book. I can finish it. 4 a.m. rolls around. I've finished it. I can get 2 hours sleep. Oh god, what have I done? I was so dead the next day. It was terrible, but worth it. And I had a meeting, which was great. A medium convoy detected in Canberra. Yeah. I want to get the research and then we'll end it. There's a small scout sectoid on alien research in Antarctica. Sounds like a coffee day. What book? Was either one by Catherine Kerr or Kristen Britton? I'm not sure. I think it was one of the two. But I can't remember exactly which book it was. Okay, let's go with bio-extraction. Grav module extraction. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Agents. Walker laser. I got enforcer and flying drone. That's fine. Agents. AI. Disc laser. Okay. So at Cahokia, we need to transfer Wrong base. Alright, so, titanium rocket launcher or minigun? We'll go with the minigun. And I think that's going to be under auxiliaries. Okay. Before we do that, let's get rid of some stuff. Are you manufacturing anything? You're making laser cannons. Eh, whatever. Get rid of some of that. Evidence, dino egg. I want to keep the dino egg, because it's a dino egg. All XCOM tech. Anything that we don't really need. Tactical sniper rifle. Let's get rid of that. All alien tech. Alien laser rifle. Yeah, I can't get anything out of that. Don't need the laser cannon. Okay, transfer over to Ayers Rock. Where's the Sonic stuff? There you go, just take those. Okay, transfer to Cahokia. Can I do so now? Minigun. And the auxiliaries of... We'll go with 15... Oh, just enough. Alright. Just enough. Which is not ideal. Is there anything that I can transfer to Atlantis? All alien tech. I don't really need that many plasma pistol clips. I don't need this many plasma rifle clips. Or heavy plasma clips. I think they've just kind of been building up over time. For now, the Illyrium mini-bombs. For some reason, the sonic grenade was not in the sonic weapons. It's under grenade. Yeah, sonic pulsar. Okay. Alright, TV's Frank. Flying drone, and all we have are flying drones. So... I guess we'll go with the, Oh, well. Wait, was I transferring it to the right place? Forbidden City. Crap. Alright, Forbidden City, Atlantis. I'm sure you have a lot of stuff that you can send over there. Like the flying drones. Zerbite, Lenium Shard, Durathread, Micrograv Modules, Grav Modules, Synth Muscles, Alien Electronics, Terramite. Could probably get rid of the secret files and the top secret files. Optronic parts and ectoplasm can be transferred. Sonic pulsars can be transferred. I don't need all those cyclones there. Now, there's supposed to be something that you can... Yeah, direct dependency, Skulljack. I have that, apparently. What have I... Why have I not done anything with the Skulljack? Let me find something. Find that. Okay, apparently I got this and I forgot about it. +25 psionic strength for accuracy modifier. Power bonus is 0. I don't know what the damage is. Oh, is it mind control? Oh, I bet it's just mind control then. Okay. Maximum range 1. Yeah, it's a melee mind control. Alright. Whatever. Alright, do I have any sonic weapons? Sonic pistol clips and a blaster power clips. Let's get rid of those. Junk, I've got a big bone. I don't know why. Get rid of the dog cyber suit. Lasers. Laser pistols I don't need. Alien laser rifles I don't need. I don't need any of these. I'm just gonna stick with keeping that Gift of the Scorpion King, because I don't know what else to do with it. I've already researched it, and I'm, like, you know, a little nervous about getting rid of it, because it seems like it should have been taken. Alright, don't need those. I think that there's another level of top secret files, like... I don't know. But I think there is another level of it that we haven't gotten. I guess I don't really need the alien alloys. Tactical sniper rifle we can get rid of. It was nice while it lasted, but it's just too hard to use. It just really is too hard to use. The X-Files. It is definitely not called the X-Files, no. I don't need spare smart guns. Good enough. Alright. Alright, Forbidden City, auxiliaries, get the minigun ammo over there, and... yeah, Sectopod minigun. There we go. Alright, so we've got Hover Gauss, Hover Tritanium Rocket, you're in Hover Plasma. I guess I'd make some more SMGs. What does a coelacanth need? Gas cannon ammo. Okay. Howdy, Alceris. Unfortunately, you're coming in close to when I'm going to be wrapping up. Yeah, that's what I need. Alright, transfer to Atlantis the, heavy weapon platform Gauss ammo. Medical drone, rocket drone, and the Gauss hover tank. So that's a tank laser. That's a rocket drone. And over here, you're an enforcer. You're in a tank laser. Okay. Let's get 2 more. Let's go with 3 more. Minigun guys. I wish you could, like, retrofit the Sectopods. Or the heavy weapon platforms. It's kind of a shame that you can't. I need more Illyrium. Go with 200. That's fine. Alright. That should be good. Get you back onto that. Alright, research completed on alien speakers. Speakers are members of the ethereal order responsible for relaying the order's will to other parts of the alien society. This makes them the least pure of all ranks in the order, since others largely abstain from any contact with drones, but speakers are still a full-fledged part of this highest echelon of the alien force. They are usually nurtured for this role from a young age, with their training focused on developing innate psionic abilities, both offensive and defensive. They are formidable opponents, practically immune to mental factors on the battlefield. With rare exceptions, speakers keep their position for life, with no clear path to either promote or demote them. They simply enjoy their privileged living conditions with their extensive muton retinues, while any specimen judged to be inherently dysfunctional is eliminated. This fact gives us a rare glimpse into political workings of the alien society. Apparently, their ideological front is not as unified as it appears to be, and is subject to political struggle. Okay. And that does not open up anything. Yay! Okay, Ethereal Engineer isn't gonna get us anything. I would still like to get one. Medic is not. Navigator is not. Commander, of course, leads to Lunar Control Room. That's all we need. Servitor. That'll get us Alien Servitors, which is just that. Eliminator. Now, we've already got an Order of Elimination, so that's not actually going to open up anything for us. But I would still like to get everything. Ethereal Knight. Alien lunar colony secrets. And alien knights. Okay. And ethereal grandmaster. That leads to Cydonia or bust. So yeah, we need to get to the alien lunar colony first. So, which, it all rests on getting an ethereal commander. Yeah, it's a problem that the mod has that you had in Terror from the Deep that you didn't really have in the original XCOM of you need one specific thing in order to get advancement. Oh, there's actually 2 higher levels. Ultra Secret Files and Ultimate Secret Files. There's actually nothing in Ultra Secret Files that we don't have. And Ultimate Secret Files also does not have anything that we do not have. So, okay. Alright, so, let's see. That has already despawned, which is fine. It was a higher despawn penalty, but whatever. Not a big deal. Go ahead and let some time pass. Kneel before Zod is returned to Cahokia. And we will send up the Thundercleese to the Hybrid Experimental Farm. That will be what we start off Wednesday with. Before we end the stream, let's double check to see if anyone has any modifications that they need. Yeah, Sectoid Legacy, Average Joe. Install TNI on fresh meat. Martial arts training for Dr. Entropy. And Helix Knight for Kneel Before Zod. There we go. Lots of things going on at Cahokia. That's pretty nice. No one here at Forbidden City. Okay, Sectoid Legacy for Rack Savage. And Combat Pilot Training for Captain Commando. Very nice. No one here, which is to be expected, really. No one there. No one there. And we have 1 martial arts training, but they're on the craft. Alright, you know what? Turn to base. Let's go ahead and get that martial arts training for Zappa Slave. And equip the craft. Thundercleese. Let's get someone else on board. Let's get Ranger on board. Now we'll send it off. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a save. Stream 115. Okay. So, Monday we'll see... I mean, not Monday. Wednesday we'll see the Hybrid Experimental Farm. Maybe another one of these alien embassies if... it comes... I may actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I may want to wait until the end of the month. Just because... won't actually know if we get the country back until then, anyway. So, that's kinda... that might be what I'm thinking of doing. We'll see. Let's see. Just double-checking. No research. No research. And no research. Alright. So, I want to thank you guys for coming out, and we'll be back on Wednesday. See you then, everyone.